Hello chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, we actually successfully radar'd and also unsuccessfully radar'd. So, you know, I feel like every intro, I'm just full of uncertainty. So I'm a changed man. Get ready, everybody. I could just tell. I could tell from the moment I pressed the button it wasn't gonna be timed right. Okay, let's try one more. Let's try it one more time. Let's try one more time. Okay, ready? Modern odds. Let's just get into shiny hunting. I don't. Is this controller dying? Is that what the lore is?
Hi.
Yes. Wow, nice work! That's not bad! Oh! Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll take that. Any day of the week. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to explain what we're doing today. We're hatching eggs. I feel like you know that. I feel like you know that by now. But that's what we're doing. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be a good time. And you might be saying, John, did you stock up on eggs? Yes, I did. Still going for Maractus? Chat, it was only like 3 hours. Yeah, I did stock up on eggs. Oh, that's, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's way more than I thought. I thought that's like about 120. So, I'm not mad at that. Early stream? This is when I go live, chat. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, sir. But yeah, we so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through these eggs while chat, it's a long day. Leave me be. Yeah, also stop complaining. I'm 12 hours early. That's a great, thank you, Emily. Thank you for the support. Oh, man. Kaylee, thanks for the 5 months. Wet Noodle, thanks for the Prime. Invierno, thank you for the Prime as well. Maxi, thanks for the 7 months. I'm gonna really try on this one. Get ready, you're gonna see Max Brain. Nama Kimana Ryan Tanik. That, I think I got at least half of them. Half of the syllables in there. Yep, that was all natural. That was all natural. Raw talent. Anyways. So we're gonna do shiny by number. So this is gonna be 240. Do we get a shiny by number 240? Which is, it is by box. It's just, I think, better in the long term to know how many eggs I have. We also are going to have to go into Pokemon Home to, unfortunately, deposit permanently some Pokemon. We're gonna delete them. Because I think, let me just check my boxes. Yeah, that may be a little bit of an issue. Whoa. Whoa. How about, should we just do that now? Yeah, let's just do that now, just to get it out of the way. I think that's the smart play, right? We're sending them to the Sky Ranch, chat. Remember to put the album redeem back up? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh yeah, I forgot there's music in this game. How do I do that? How do I, oh, I found it. Now, how outrageous would it be, in your opinion, to do back-to-back egg. Very? Okay, I'll never speak again. Also, Emily, you just wanted me to redeem you just wanted to redeem it yourself? That's crazy. I feel like that's an abuse of power.
Hoping for a very fruitful stream. Also, John, you're bald. And you fell off.
That's not true. And I'm gonna prove that today. I feel like that's an abuse of power. That's like insider trading, Emily. That's like insider trading. You're committing crimes. Hey, Emily, can you do me a favor? Can you remind me tonight what that song is? I'm putting her to work today, chat. Gamer, thanks for the 9 months. All right, chat, everybody say bye to every Mantine ever. You know what? I'll say something brave. Good riddance. I'm glad. Where do you think we got the shiny? Just out of curiosity, I have all these Mantine. John, you never fell off. You've always been bad at this. And I will live by that every day. I think it is way easier, especially as a content creator, to be consistently bad than to be consistently good. I'm glad that you guys always pray on my downfall. Because when I do something really sick, you're like, whoa, wait a second. Wait a second, he might be up, and then I go right back down. It's kind of cool. Also, chat, new lore update. You guys said that my glasses were too big that I drank out of, and so let's just say that I made a little amendment. A little amendment. I decided to get a new one that's a little bit more realistically sized. It's too small? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a very normal cup. This music's gonna put me to sleep. Oh, a great tune, everybody. Get ready. This song, actually, now that I think about it, is not much better. Okay. Wow, why is it so vibrant? Wow. Goodbye to Decactus. No more. And we went through 7 boxes yesterday, which is that's not terrible. And I think I have like 120 lined up, and we'll just keep collecting eggs as we're hatching them. Why not just release them? They'll pick up on it. They'll pick up on it. You must have stayed up late. Why do you say that? What makes you think that? I'm just releasing cactus. Eye bags? And I exfoliated this morning too. Dear God, I did. I did. Yeah, I did. I did stay up late. Listen! It's fine. I'm here. I thought you were keeping them all. No, they're going to the Sky Ranch. He cries in bed at night because chat bullies him. No, I cry on stream, chat, because you bully me. It's just it's all off-camera mining. It is. Anytime that I'm like, oh wait, I gotta go change something over there, I weep very softly. Very softly. You know what's crazy is I did cry on stream yesterday. I did. So thank you for making me cry. And it wasn't Caterpie. Which I will say, chat, I'm very appreciative of the response from yesterday's stream because I was, after last year, I was very nervous to share the information. So thanks. You guys did great. How do we get them back from the Sky Ranch? A summoning circle, maybe a collection of spells from a bog witch. What big info did I miss? I'm a Pokemon partner for Worlds. You know what's kind of crazy, chat? Maybe I don't know if I just didn't see it because I tried to like everybody's posts that I knew that got accepted. Was Pokemon the only? Did they only reply to me? Because if so, that's crazy. Can we be partners? No. No, I don't think so. To V or Glitch, I would definitely believe that. I think Glitch is probably the oldest Pokemon partner in terms of tenure. Like, she has worked with them for so long. What do you do as a partner for Worlds? I'm just basically okay, let me actually choose my words carefully because now I have to. I'm basically there just as a, think of it in a way as, yeah, VIP might be the best word. Yeah, I don't want to misspeak. So I'm just gonna say they invited me because they like my content. Yeah, I'm a gay mild too. Oh, okay. This egg right here, box 23. This is the egg. This is the shiny egg. Just want to let you know. That's a lore dump right there. Am I gonna live stream Worlds? No. No, because I don't have an IRL backpack. I could. I don't think actually, no, there's no way they would allow that. There's no way they would even allow that in the first place. Because here's the thing is you need, since the event is already live, if I'm live streaming it, that's taking away their viewership. Live stream Disneyland, now we're talking. I have to learn the new meta for streaming IRL because people don't use the streaming backpacks anymore. They just use phones. And I can't imagine it's that difficult, but I guess you can have OBS on your phone now, and so people just stream off of their phones. I guess. I don't know. Which is way cheaper, by the way. Even if I wanted to buy a brand new phone just to stream off of, way cheaper.
I've been subbed to this guy for 1/6 of my life. That's crazy.
Don't ever say that again. That's crazy. That's insane to say. Wait, hold on. Oh, let's move some boxes. Bird Kings, thank you for 60 months. 60 months of tier 2 is crazy. That's crazy. That's a long time. That's a long time to be looking and clicking. Also, I'm assuming that you claimed your tier 2 Pokemon. Are you gonna gatekeep that? You don't have to tell me. Actually, I don't wanna know. Never tell me anything again. Venipede. All right, okay, all right. Okay. You've been streaming for like 1/6 of your own life. That can't be true.
Howdy, partner. I decided to give you a second chance stream yesterday, wasn't how bad it. I only did lose my butter.
Not this Baldy again. Why can't we get someone who is entertaining for once?
He's not that bad. Sometimes.
He's bald and short cardiac arrest.
Okay. Okay. Wait, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Just a little at the end. Sure, why not? Say I can't. Thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Ogan, thanks for the prime. They got Shadow on the stream. Chat, there's so many celebrity cameos that we have every single day. Like we have Obama. We have Rich. Rich is very famous. Everybody knows Rich. But yeah, we are spinning for the day. We are spinning for the day. Who? You don't know who? Rich was on stream yesterday. We have Pokemon partner Johnstone. It's so true. Cactus. Is Rich rich? He has so much money. He showed me his bank account and he's like, I have so much money. Look at how much money I have. And he kept like shoving it in my face one time. Bro, guess what? What? I'm scared now. Do you play other games besides Pokemon? Yeah, I did yesterday. Oh my god. Wait, that's the best chicken butt ever. That would sound insane out of context. Thanks to the 5 gifted. Chad, if you get gifted a sub, cry, because that means you're forced to watch the stream more. Thanks to the 5. Oh yeah, I set up stakes for today. If I don't get the shiny today, I have to gift 20 subs, which is a really big deal. You should, this is where you start pogging. You're like, whoa, what? That's so much money. John, you're so generous and kind and thoughtful and handsome. You can say all that, actually, if you wanted to. I'm already subbed. I don't really care. You're so rude. You're so rude at 11 a.m. and for what? And for what? Maractus, yes. This Maractus hunt is to stand up for all of the Maractus that were hated when Sword and Shield came out. People despise this cute little cactus just because they wanted, I don't know, Greninja in the game. Grow up. Grow up, I'll say it. It's cute, it's fun, it has a great shiny. Can you give me Poke Gold instead of a sub? No, but what I will say though, chat, is I will be live on Thursday for it will be an hour-long stream. Shortest Johnstone stream next to the ones where I go live and my bitrate crashes because of my ISP and I just end the stream. Do you see that 35% off gifted sub bundle starting the 27th? No. Oh yeah, I think Kiefer mentioned that on his stream. Yeah. What is the reason?
And here we see a prime example of a Johnstone. This short, bald creature harvests cactus for nourishment. Only the finest cactus will be consumed, so the Johnstone has tremendous patience.
Don't treat me like a nature documentary, please. I'm so nice to you. It's just for the weekend? Wait, the weekend? Is Blue Vector in chat? Blue Vector's always in the morning chat. Wait, he's not. He hates me. And we're beefing. We're fighting now. We're fighting. DaBaby. I have a smart fridge, and I was looking through the photos on my smart fridge. The current one that's just on the middle of the fridge is DaBaby car. I don't even remember when I put that on there. Probably 2021. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how to take it off. So it's a photo of DaBaby car and The Rock. Oh, actually, and Pickle. And Pickle. That's everything. That's the whole crew. No beer today? Okay, so here's the thing, chat, is I'm starting to think that I probably shouldn't have energy drinks in the morning because I just get more tired. And I'm testing to see if maybe that's the end of that arc. Because I don't know if I'm just crashing. Because if I have one when I'm not streaming, I take a nap. I take a nap. And that's not how that's supposed to work. Like, I will drink it, and within an hour, I want to go to bed. That's a sign of being neurodivergent. Mods, look into that. You should tell your doctor that. Yeah, probably. Probably should. You're supposed. And I think that's also a side effect. I feel like my neurons aren't firing when I have some you know. I get scared. I don't know if I'm like nerfing. I'm like nerfing myself. I thought we were doing Maractus for the next Rancherama. No, that's gonna be, we're gonna do fossils. You guys were very adamant yesterday that you want me to do fossils specifically. You nerfed yourself becoming a streamer. No, I would heavily disagree with that. I would heavily disagree with that. That's a symptom of ADHD? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, we're gonna, so I think the game plan is I'm gonna Masuda 4 fossils. Which means that this will not be a Scarlet and Violet Rancherama, it's gonna be a Sword and Shield, Ultra Sun and Moon, realistically, Rancherama. Or, I mean, X and Y. I feel like X and Y is not great. Yeah, I don't think I will stop caffeine. I think I just will stop having caffeine as early as I do. Because here's the thing, is if I have it in the morning, I want to take a nap. But if I have it midday, if I have one at like 5 p.m. chat, I stay up until 2 a.m. So I don't know what the John science is behind that one. It almost feels fake. Midday is not 5. I mean, for how long I stay up, that is my midday. It is for me. Because, okay, the midday, I think, is subjective. It's the middle of your day, right? Because if you work the night shift, you sleep through midday, right? I'm having a pretty midday. Well, no, don't. Wait, what if I played this? Did that do anything? Did that make it better? Maybe. Midday is 12, John. It's not subjective. Okay. So we can learn about time. Okay, days of the week. Days of the week. Okay, so we have Monday. We have Tuesday. Okay. Okay, effects of changing the clock. Okay, so you're already wrong because you can change your midday depending on where you spawn. Also, why is Tuesday red? Is that a bad? Is that just the bad day of the week? Tuesday is bad day. Don't talk to me on Tuesdays. Evil Tuesday. Johnstone on Evil Tuesday be like, what is not going on, guys? It's because today is Tuesday? Wow. Wow, you're smart. No, it's not? I got lied to. Evil Johnstone has hair. When I go to Turkey, you're gonna be so jealous. You actually might say that's too much. Go back. Evil John extended intro. Yeah, what would that sound like? Would the drop be modern odds? And then a really loud snare roll? I'm back home and I'm not happy about it. What was your favorite thing wait, can I leak that or no? Okay. Radio went to Japan. He did. He went on a whole world tour. And by Japan, he went to Florida. What was your favorite? What was your... Actually, I showed your photo that you sent me.
I love Maractus. She deserves more love.
I agree. What was your favorite thing? What was your favorite thing about Florida? You can say nothing if you want. You can say nothing. Yeah, he met Flowrider. Radio, yeah, you probably know who Flowrider is. I feel like that's old enough. That's old enough for you to know. Like, you, not that you, like, you didn't listen to him, but like you were aware of him. Our money is much better, like in terms of value or in terms of look, because our money visually sucks. And it's also gross. But that's just how I feel about money in general. Type 1, if you're with me on that, if I can avoid touching physical money, I will. I hate it. I think it's absolutely disgusting. Like, anytime I grab it out of my, if I have any in my wallet, I like want to have gloves. All cash in all countries is gross. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I like how it's all the same size. Oh yeah. Except coins. The coins are weird because some of them are like ribbed and some of them are flat. Yeah, why is our 5-cent coin larger than our 10-cent coin? Isn't Canadian money indestructible? It's made out of roaches. Is Pookie coin ribbed? Yes. For your enjoyment. What? Shrimp, thanks to the 2 months. Hi, Nimmy. Magic, thanks to the 3 months. Joe, thanks to the 3. I appreciate it. Don't call me Freakstone. That's crazy. That's crazy, don't you think? Hatching eggs? Yes, we are. It's the game plan. Radio, aside from that, okay, so I don't think I've ever been to the Animal Kingdom. I'm pretty sure I told you that. Was that your favorite place? Dakota, thanks for the Prime. Because I've only been to Florida a couple times. I have a half-sister who lives there. Did I already hatch all of these? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. What happened to the other half? Divorce. It's cool now, but I think Disney is kind of overrated. Well, Chad, that's how half-sisters work. Which I think I will see her this year. I think, yeah, I'll probably see her this year at my sister's wedding. I think Disney's kind of overrated. It's awesome, but I'd rather do the other parks. Wait, where's Epcot? Epcot Ball. Where's that? In Disney? Yeah, but like, which one? Florida? Okay. Oh, yeah, a couple of these eggs I put back in because I forgot that I had empty slots when I was redeeming eggs, so a couple of these I think will hatch really, really fast. I'm excited for today's chat. I think we're gonna find. We're gonna find at least one. If we find this one, if we find Maractus quickly, I kind of want to go for Clink, and we can Plink Max all day. Update the counter. A please goes a long way, chatters. We do that anyways? Yeah, but like imagine. Also, I like IHOP now. Did you ever try Denny's? Denny's is just a cheaper IHOP. Denny's is still better. Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't read the entire thing. I'm not good at reading, chat. You know me. Not one of my strong suits. Denny's Japan goes crazy. I feel like you have so much Japan lore. I need to go at some point. It's just organizing that is so much work. Like, chat, would you be mad? Because I can't really stream there. Would you be mad if I just dipped for a month and went to Japan? Would you respect that? Would you be like, wow, that's actually really, that's sick. That's sick that you did that. You've done it before. Radio, that was the old me, Radio, that was 2023 Johnstone. No, this is 2025. This is new, this is different. That's crazy to say, though. That's crazy. Patty, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. 2023 is old? I mean, in terms of the streaming, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Have you seen the tall IHOP in Niagara Falls? No, I've not. As long as you leave me with enough work to go on for... I'm just gonna click the button. 235. Emily, you could just stream for me if you want. Ryan Trahan filmed in Japan. That's way different than streaming in Japan. Very, very different. unfortunate that it is different, but it is. Also, shout out to the big gamers box. There are a lot of big gamers in here. Yeah, it's not really a smart idea to stream there. They don't really like that currently. Lend your channel to the mods. See, the issue, even though that would be kind of fun, the issue with it is that they would have to have full control of my computer, which they have before. It's more so like being in front of it. Like if my power goes out at any point, they can't just turn on my computer. So, yeah. One thing that I've seen some people do is like the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing. I just don't know how fun that would be, to be honest with you. Baby can stream. I guarantee you he's sleeping right now. He does not care about any of you guys. I'll say it, he's selfish. Maybe that's my fault. I raised him wrong, but he's selfish. He's a selfish little boy. Yeah, a Twitch shiny hunt would be good, but if you found a shiny, you guys would all throw. Wait. Oh my god, what a great idea. What a great, actually terrible idea at the same time. Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's only the Safari Zone. And we do it for Safari Week. Wait a second. Wait a second. Like a specific channel. Like it wouldn't be my channel. It'd be a specific channel where you guys can just go onto the stream and just type in chat and control it for the Safari Zone. I texted Matt last night about when he wants to do Safari Week. He didn't say anything. Which means we're now fighting. And it's really bad. And only one survivor comes out of it. And it will probably be him, honestly. But that way, you can participate while I'm participating. Because I want to participate in Safari Week. I want to. John's brain can work every now and again. But how about this? 6 plus 5 equals 11. I didn't even prepare that bit. That was just all natural. I know. First Blue Vector and Matt. Yeah, listen, I don't know. I'm just moving different right now. Big drama only. First grade math. I honestly wanted to stream the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader video game or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Would you watch that if I played it? I believe that the PC port of both of those games are terrible. Like they don't really work very well. But I think that might make it better. You know those older games that aren't scaled to widescreen monitors? I think it's one of those games. All right. No shiny. No shiny. Well, what if it was 270? Wait, also chat, my plushies. My plushies come in today. Huge news. Which ones? It's a surprise. Oh, I didn't do my push-ups. Dear God, I gotta do 20 in a row. If I perish, just salute. Just salute. I got it. Maybe I need to do like some... Yeah, I'm not built for that. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. That wasn't bad. That was actually kind of smooth. Wow. Stick to math? How would you math this? You're timed out for 30 times 20 seconds. That's 10 minutes, by the way. That's double math. How did he do that in his head? I don't really know. Can you calculate on a whiteboard? I have a whiteboard over here. But no. Were those jeans? No. No, they're like Dickies. Dickies pants. Also, I've worn jeans on stream. That's the name. That's the name of the pants. I didn't take it up with them. Not me. Not me. That's the name of the pants. Why did you steal his pants? Wait, Radio, how long were you there? How long were you in Florida? How to do predictions? When they're up, you can just use your channel points. Do I like that brand? I know what you're trying to do. So I'm not gonna answer. I'm just gonna drink out of my comically large bottle. I bought an Owala because my daughter really wanted one. Yeah. Is that how you pronounce it? Those are really popular right now. You seem like a Stanley girly. I don't have a Stanley. I don't. I don't. I could, I guess. Are they hard to find? They're good and cheaper. It's one of those things where, but okay, so two things. One, I already have one of these and it already works, right? So there's no reason to buy another one. Also, the name of it, Baba. So how can I hate it? How can I hate it? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I was gonna say, chat, nobody used the Pan Sage emote that we have. I forgot we have a Pan Sage emote. That's how little we use the Johnstone channel emotes. We hunted for the monkeys and nobody used it. I don't ever tell you to use my emotes because they're not as good. They're not as good as the 7TV ones. And those ones are, you know, those ones are also free. Ooh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It's because most of the emotes are dated. Yeah. Chad, do we add new emotes? Or we stick to the 7TV ones? Like what? You're still blonde. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. We need a thinking emote. Caterpie. We do not need Caterpie. Which, by the way, let me just look. My announcement of the partner. My announcement for the partner got 2,500 likes. Which is great. Why? Why did this one get 8,000? Nimi, why did you reply with... This is toxic. This is so toxic. This is crazy. Like... What a great community we've made. Don't say fish. Stop saying fish love. Please stop saying fish love. IBS emote would go hard. For what? What occasion? Name an occasion. What is this? You already have... Why does it shift over one frame? Why does it do that? And shocker that Kiefer already has it. You already have fish. That's the one emote being added to stream. And in turn, I'm skipping Apple Woods, and I know you love this song. John punishing us for having good taste. You already have fish, though. You already have fish. Did you make that emote? Yes. The IBS emote can be used for birthdays or bar mitzvahs. I don't think so. I don't think so. We also need more goog. You have that. How much more can we goog than we already do? We already looked up stuff today, and you guys didn't even use the emote. We talked about if midday was like based on your own lore or based on static spawn, and we didn't really get an answer, to be honest. We really didn't get an answer, but that's okay. What are the odds right now? Doesn't matter because we'll just get it right now. Your Google search was terrible. Wrong. The odds are 1 in 512, chat. Wait, I want to add more songs from Sonic R to this playlist. Would you be offended, chat, if we listen to the Sonic R soundtrack? I love a song. This is probably my favorite song that I play on stream. I think. Yeah, probably. Because another one that is in this rotation that I played on stream, I can also add, Isn't live and learn from this too? From Sonic R? No, it should have been. It should have been. Okay. Yes. How are the babies? They're sitting. They were sitting. I have bar stools in my kitchen, and one baby sits on the bar stool and the other one sits on the floor. Keep in mind there are 3 bar stools. They just don't like sharing. Let's go on, Jam. We're coming up on the shiny egg from box 23. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hello? Frame drops? No, that was just the game. John looks like a Magmortar that went bald and was bad at spelling. Type 1 if that was a good insult. I'm typing 2. I'm typing 2 so bad right now. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even good. I can see it. Shut up. Chat supports each other. His hair doesn't even look attached to his head. Shut your mouth. I'm about to do a crazy reveal, chat. Imagine it just came off. That was so brave. That was so brave, it almost came off. Nice glue. That's what you sound like right now. That's what you sound like. Do a headset dent reveal. So I wear it in the back of my head. See, like the middle of my head is right here, and I wear it back here. I don't know why, it's just more comfortable. Because I can wear it in the center of my head. It just feels weird. So I wear it in the back of my head. So I don't really have a headset dent. I don't have a I don't have a headset dent. We got there. We got there. No, I made it happen. I made it happen. I've seen bald people with the dent. I want to see yours. No. Do you think you'll work on music professionally after you're done with Pokemon streaming? No. No, I don't think so. It's just a fun hobby that I do. That's all. He'll never be done. That's actually a great point. Yeah. Yeah. Which I need to do that soon. I haven't made any music in I think like a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I think like 2 weeks. You make music? Well, I make like instrumentals, chat. I make like beats. Oh, right. We were gonna listen to Sonic R. Hold on. Let me pull that up. This has a ton of... Well, I guess it does have instrumentals. Okay. That's fine. Oops. Such a banger. Yeah, but I just do instrumentals, chat. I don't do like I don't actually like sing or anything. I don't think I have those skills. All right, 255. Maybe you could ask Pokemon Company if you could create the next generation music. There's no way that would ever happen. No. Would you do voice acting? I feel like I can do a pretty good Deku. I think it's not bad. See, the fact that you guys are all saying no means that it's too good. And it makes you want to do it more. No, I won't. I won't do it. Who's Deku? No, I'll reserve it. I'll reserve it. Yeah, the Deku tree. Yeah, from the Lozenge of Zelda. This is super random, but when you played when I don't know what the question was actually. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, so did you ever do the demos in Brawl? That was my first time seeing the Deku tree. Was in Smash Bros. Brawl. Because they had, I think it was the Ocarina of Time demo, and you could play the game for 5 minutes. Yeah, people were able to beat that. I think, you can just barely not beat Super Mario Bros. Sent you a Deku lore bit. I can't imagine what this is going to be. Hold. It's not my list. Right. I'm at a loss for words, chat. Why don't we all just sit in silence? I said sit. Chat, it's Tuesday! Alright! Alright! What are we doing on Tuesdays? Oh, wait, right. We're going back, we're going back, we're going back, we're going back. Evil Tuesday. Uh-oh. Emily, I'm nosy. What happened? I'm nosy. What happened? Drama in the Johnstone chat today. People being idiots. Okay, Emily, just based off of that logic, I think we might have to ban the whole chat. At least 95%. Well, I mean, I'm not an idiot. No, you're an actuary. Okay, I can't press the clap button. I just did that. It's on cooldown. Chat, this is a family-friendly stream. Remember that. Wait, have we already listened to the song? We haven't, right? We have? Oh my god. We haven't listened to this song since like 2021. Oh my god, this took me back. This reminds me of me. Remember when I would go live chat and I would have the OG Johnstone background? I would have this, no background, or I'd have the cat cam. I would have the cat cam up, and we would go into the Black Nuzlocke.
I remember that. It was just like it was yesterday.
Streams have had a glow down? No, I think they've been better, if anything. Is this album not DMCA? If it is, so be it. I'm not that old, right? Shout out to the 5-year subs that subbed today. You can do an old man voice? Chat, that's actually my real voice. Bah. Hi, Ludu. How is her really? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, I think I'm gonna plan a boys' night. I'm gonna plan a boys' night. We're all gonna go out and play Top Golf. I think I've said that about 3 times to you this week. Wait, I'll just do it. I'll just do it right now. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I just got a notification from my HOA that there's apparently a leak at our swimming pool. Surely that won't be bad for my home. Surely that's gonna be fine, and that won't impact my domicile. On the upside, my package game! Hold on! Don't you hate when that happens? You pull the thing and it just. Okay, this is the better one. This is the better one. I don't want to take it out of the package, but this is the better one. Oh my dear goodness. Oh, look, and the hat on the back. Wow, very nice. Huge. Huge. Actually, I'll put it over here. And free box for the babies. They'll climb into it. Don't resell. I'm not reselling it, Joe. Sacred Fire. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Our baby is a month old and you still haven't named him.
James. Skeleton, thanks for the 3 months. Best way to wake up is to a Johnstone stream. I just imagine that's what you would have done if you were me. You get any of the soda pops? I didn't really want them, to be honest with you. I think the first batch was a lot better. Chat, what should be our number goal for eggs hatched today? So it was you that ordered the last Espeon? Oh, is it sold out? No way, right? 512. I feel like that's too easy, chat. I've been live for an hour and I've hatched like 50. I feel like we can do better than that, right? I was thinking like 12,000. 13,000 maybe? Yeah. Endless stream. Enough to get a shiny, I love that. That's so unrealistic, but I love it. Yep. Didn't you just say you did 50 in 1 hour? Yeah, that's, so 12,000 divided by, okay, so yeah, we can't do 13,000, we can do 12,000, because 12,000 divided by 24 is, I think it's 45. So we should be good. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Every gifted sub chat, I run into one of those stuffle that's on the left side. It's 1 in 682? No, it's 1 in 512. You mean 1,200? No, 12,000, for sure. For sure. King Theory, thanks for the 100 bits. Plushy. I don't know why I like getting plushies so much now, but like the past couple of years, when I see them on the Pokemon website, I'm buying them. I'm just buying them. They're cute. They are. It's so funny because I've concentrated all of the plushies into just this room. I have the rest of my home to put them in places and I just choose not to. They're cute and good. I agree. Ikachan, thank you for the 5 months. All right. Oh, hold on. I need to hatch these and then I'll run into one stuffle. Because what if it's shiny? You know? What if it is? Could be huge for the video. It wouldn't help us, but it'd be something. I don't know if I've ever heard this song before. You got a Bulbasaur? No, but I have Chikorita, which is the Bulbasaur of Johto. In a way. Oh no, I have heard this before. I think we'll listen to it like once. They really did not miss. Have I heard this? I think I have. Baby. Did I get the life-size Gardevoir? Only 3. Okay, I've heard the chorus. I've heard the chorus before. All right. We have so much overhead. All right. 300 chat. The Gacha Gods blessed me and Nikki, and now I'm free until patch. That's awesome. And now you're cursed with 2 days from now with TCG Pocket. Which, once again, chat, I will be live on Thursday for like an hour. I'm going to open up Pocket Packs until I can't, and then I'm just going offline. That's it. That's the whole day. $120 packs and I'm gone. Actually, it's probably less than an hour. It'll be less than an hour. Do a pack battle? Yeah, I can do one with Matt. If he shows up and stream today, I'll ask him. Unless you yap, and you know I will. You know I will. What time do you usually start streaming? 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. This is a banger, chat. I don't know how to explain it, but the Sonic R playlist reminds me of like Kmart in the 2000s. Does anyone see the vision? Or if I went to like a TJ Maxx with my mom on the weekend, like this is playing over the speakers. I always get confused. When is AM and when is PM? That's a goog right there. That's a goog for sure. AM to the PM, PM to the AM. You get it. I got banned from Kmart for a year for trying to steal Pokemon cards. We have an actual felon in chat. That's crazy. There's no, you have no haters. You have no haters. That's absurd. That's crazy. No hater. How many? But it, like. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. The tides are turning in Johnstone lore. My life is up. It's still yes, however, it's way less yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. The hate chatters are disappearing. 2, I was paid to say this. Emily, your work for today is to go to Waffle House. Because I want Waffle House, but you have to eat it for me. Which means you have to travel to wherever the closest one is, which is very inconvenient for you. That's the price you pay. Can I do that instead? The world is yours. All right, that's another 5. I've definitely never heard this song. I spend more time interacting with you than most of my friends, so it'd be weird if I didn't at least like you. Wait, why don't you hang out with your friends? Did they just not get Plink? It's probably that, right? We need a bald counter per video. We definitely don't. We can live without that. John, will you get the shiny? Not a good farm. Keep trying. Wait for the egg to hatch. Then we can farm. Do you think this is more entertaining than Scarlet and Violet when it comes to Masuda breeding? Like, we get way more hatches in the day. Okay. You don't have a choice with this Pokemon, but I was just curious. Unfortunately, Maractus is stuck in Gen 8, but, you know, I think... Actually, aren't the fossils also stuck in Scarlet and Violet? Or they're in this game? I like both. I like both too. It's just the prep. It's just the prep. I can only do so much listed before the chat gets sad. Sword and Shield only. Interesting. Surely Gen 5 remakes around the corner. I hate to say it, chat, but the listed arc may die soon, and it's not at the hands of myself, it's the hands of the website. We have done so many. Like, there was one stream where we did it for like 3 hours straight. They only have so many houses on the website. So that was a bad stream. And you're, you know what? No, I'm nice. I hope you have a great day. Wow, I contained myself, chat. I contained myself. That was actually really great. That was really great. I'm a changed man. Because what I wanted to say, which I'm not saying it, by the way. What I wanted to say is that I was hoping that he would stub his toe, like, way worse than he's ever stubbed his toe. And he's like, oh my god, this sucks so bad. And then as he's like walking, he's like, oh my god, this hurts so bad. He stubs his other toe, so he's double nerfed. and gets a small splinter that lasts 3 days instead of the normal 2. Rob Dragon. Robed? Robe Dragon takes the 6 months. And an ingrown nail, yeah. Okay, 280. Okay, this is my favorite song off of the playlist. Well, no, that's a lie. Second, though. I love this song. I keep forgetting to swamp boxes. What's the shiny odds here? 1 in 512. Shout out to Fish Love. The closest Waffle House location to me is in Pennsylvania. And you're in, yeah. That's what, Emily, that, you could get there by the end of the day if you Uber. You could get there by probably 12 a.m. Which you'd have to, you know, we'd have to have a talk because that would be later than I asked. But you could do it. Are there any Pokemon that resemble Fish Love? You look great today. Aren't these like... These aren't regular spawn, right? Aren't these like... Aren't these nerfed on purpose? Why? Why would you do that? It was the, oh, it was the Animorphs. It was that, yeah. Wow. I'll take it. Banger. Freakuarium. Wow. That's a big Johnstone word. Wait, how do we not have a clownfish Pokemon yet? Wait, imagine they made a regional variant of Marini and but there's a fish inside of Marini. And the Marini is upside down. Or the Toxapex is upside down, and the lore is that the fish goes in the Toxapex. That's a fire idea. Is that not a good idea? Like, what if they made a regional variant of Wishy-Washy and a regional variant of Toxapex, and the Wishy-Washy went inside the Toxapex, but if you damage the Wishy-Washy, it would become too big for the Toxapex and it would blow it up. I realize why they won't do that now, actually. Tatsugiri and Wailord. Yeah! Never, and I mean never cook again. Oh yeah? Check this out. They're right. They're right. I'm so washed. Okay, this is just the instrumentals now, which are not as cool. They're not. Why am I so freaky? I was talking about fish. was just talking about fish, chat. I'm saving up my Pookie coin, so you'll be my friend. How many do you have? How many Pookie coins do you have? Are you even close? Are you like Xander, who has 7 million channel points? 22,000. You're on your way. You are on. I might say if you just lock in next week. Next week. Chat, channel point leak. How many do you have? How many Pookie coin? $1.4 million? Way too much. Way too much. $117? Wait, Master Chief. Oh my god. 0. How do you have 0? You don't have 1? There are no good million-point redeems, so I'm just using them on push-ups now and again. Okay. Since you are #1 Johnstone Oiler currently in chat, what would you want the million-point redemption to be? I will allow you to cook, and chat can decide. Any ideas? Goal bald. Thank you, Meat Muncher, for the suggestion. Plan a stream? I do not trust you. Call me an enemy. What does that, what do you mean? Roll on Discord or VIP? I give VIP only to people now that are, like friends that aren't streamers. 1v1 Halo custom game, you don't want that. You don't, I'm sorry. You don't want that. Ram Racing, thanks to the Prime. How'd you get the black cycling outfit, or is it a mod? No, it's not a mod, chat. You get it for, I think you can change it based on typing. I think it's this is the dragon one.
Hello there, good sir.
I don't know. Lost in Thought, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you. Halo 3 Legendary Speedrun, no. Can't do that. I know some tech, though. I know some strats. Smash Bros 1v1. Okay, that I'd get cooked. Force you to reset your game regardless of what's happening? Yeah, absolutely not. No. No, it's the same thing as having a channel point redemption to end stream. You guys will only do it at the absolute least fun time to do it. And it usually will just, I can only imagine it would kill the vibe of the stream, you know? Hello, Johnstone. Hello, official Zygarde. Wait, they know about the new game. They know about the new game, chat. Wait! Channel point redemption, I trade you Dumby. I trade you 1 Dumby. You get a Johnstone official Dumby. Now we're thinking. Now we're plinking. I'm so sorry, but what is that? Show them, chat. Show them Dumby. They'll know. They'll get it. For the 1 in 512 odds, don't you need the Shine Charm? Yes, and I do. I have it. You gotta nickname a Dumby too? Yeah. I can do that. Trade me one of your dupe shinies like PLA Shanks, but no, I need all 73 of them. I need those. And all of my, my 406 Geodude. Yeah, I could add that. Wait, are you still going for Lileep? It's been a day. I don't think this is the right stream. I think you have me confused. Last night I found a shiny Ralts through DexNav. I want to do more DexNav, chat. I really do. I also want to do more X and Y radar, because can we acknowledge the fact that it's a little bit insane that I basically got 240 chains yesterday, when statistically the odds of those, if they're the same as BDSP, is 5%. And the previous day, I got 2 more 40 chains, which makes me think that there's something... Either I got really lucky 2 days in a row, or there's something a little bit off. There's something a little bit strange about that. Either way. Lost in Thought, thanks for the 10 months. Which expansion should I use for my free pack in TCG Pocket? Triumphant. Triumphant Light. No, Spacetime Smackdown Dialga. If you want like the best to make the best deck, I think it's still Dialga Proba Pass, right? I'm gonna eat now. Enjoy. Oh, I didn't meal prep. I didn't meal prep today. Failed. Failed gaming. What are you doing exactly? Hatching egg. That's it. Ride around, hatch egg. And if it's purple and pink, we're good. No, I have rice. I have rice. I'm totally fine on that. I just don't have any meat. That's it. But I can air fry. I can air fry some stuff. Full send rice and soy sauce. Oh, egg. Egg and rice. That actually sounds so good. Like runny egg and rice. Mmm. That sounds fantastic. It's so easy. Man discovers basic cooking. Can I just enjoy the simple things in life without being hated? How about that, buddy? You eat eggs, so you're a cannibal. I don't look like an egg. You think I look like an egg? The shape of your head, kinda. You're giving egg today. Oh, wait, speaking of. Okay, it's not speaking of that. Actually, now that I think about it. I had stuff that I was supposed to order and I didn't order it. And it was not related to eggs, I would like to know. But I could order some eggs. Okay.
Guys, I got a shiny Arceus in BDSP. Let's freaking go.
Wow. Yeah, I had it in my cart from yesterday, and I just totally forgot to order it. It's some skincare stuff, so I can glow and look like an egg. That was the correlation, by the way. Shiny Noivern, thanks for the 300 bits. That's huge. I still can't believe I got mine. Eggs shouldn't be glowing. They should be if they're $8. I'll say it. Did I find a shiny yesterday? Yeah. Yep. I did. I did. We found one Panpour. One Panpour. Do you see Vandy got his? Yeah, I did. Now we just need to wait for Kiefer. Now we just need to wait for Kiefer. At least he found a Wurmple last night. That was fun. I was there for that. It's exciting. Also, Chet, I didn't pop into to Arlie's stream yesterday because it's hard to do because we stream kind of near the same time frame. What did she have to say about her Worlds invite? I did talk to her yesterday, but it's so sweet. My mom even asked about it. She's like, did Arlie get in? I'm like, yes, Mom, Arlie got in. She's like, that's so exciting. She deserves it. It's so funny. My mom follows every friend that I talk to. Except Kiefer. She doesn't. sorry, Pookie. She does not follow you. That's mostly because I told her not to. She's like, who's Kiefer? I'm like, I wouldn't, Mom. I wouldn't. Yeah, she is the sweetest. I talked to her this morning. I did. She's like, oh, okay. Are you good with Pokemon cards? Like, playing? No. No, Pocket, I'm not bad. I don't think I'm bad at Pocket. But you eat them? Stop narking. Oh, wait, that was 300. Believers in shambles. I love how they smell. I feel so seen right now. I feel so seen. Like when you open a fresh pack and you just smell cardboard. Amazing. Amazing. That is a top scent. I think my enjoyment of that smell is like some people with gasoline. Type 1 if you like the smell. What a crazy thing to ask you. Type 1 if you like the smell of gasoline. A lot of people do. Yeah. And fresh cut grass, I think that those are two entirely different things. That's just a smell that smells good. I think that gasoline does not like generally smell pleasant. It's more of it smells strange, and that's like interesting. Mountain Dew is a great morning dew. I need to go outside. Any Baja Blast enjoyers? Yeah, like mornings smell good. I guess it depends on where you are. Code Red best. I haven't had Code Red since I was like 8. I feel like it probably is not aged well for me personally. To each their own, but When I think of like old nostalgic drinks, there are some that I'm just gutted that they got rid of. Yuzu, 3DS Doritos, Mountain Dew Scent. You're not making a list, surely? Surely you're not making a list. Do you guys? Oh, this is the berry one, which I remember not liking. But they had a version of it that was watermelon. And I loved it. There was a cucumber one. I don't remember that one, but I love the cucumber lime one, the regular one that you can still buy. That one's overhated. I love cucumber drinks. Like, you ever had a cucumber lemonade? Change your life. So good. What about drinking rain? True. Cucumber is overrated? That guy hates pickle. Everybody shame that man. They hate pickle. Hello at Johnstone. Hello. Cucumber lime Gatorade is perfect summer beverage. Exactly. You get it. The only thing about Gatorade is I wish they had more zero flavors of like the fun ones. I really do. Because I like Gatorade, but you can't drink that consistently. At least for what I do for work, I can. Pickles sucks. It's a brave thing to say around here. Look how stocked up I am. How many have I hatched? Oh, we already done 90 today? Wow. Not bad. Okay. Almost to we're almost to 12,000. We are very close. Do you think it is worth ripping through a bunch of them rather than collecting eggs? Or no? Because if we get the shiny, we have about 150 eggs of overhead. Like, maybe we just go through one box to trim it down a little bit. You know? Because that number only goes up the more eggs that I farm. Like, you can't hatch fast enough. Ruminator, thanks for gifting us up. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Baldstone. I appreciate that. Savalchi, thanks for the 2 months. Do you have any viewers in chat who draw Pokemon fan art? Probably. Yeah, chat, type 1 if you do that. Probably, yeah. I've received quite a lot. It's almost all Dumby or Fione. There's no way all of you do. It'll be Caterpie soon? No, there's no need. There's no need. If you're a Pokemon trainer, who would be on your team? Probably Quilladin, just so I could see it get knocked out a lot. Yeah, just one really weak Quilladin. I will draw you and Mega Lopunny once my iPad is set up. This is the greatest day of my life. When does that come in? When can I expect that? I'll commission you with Gastrodon West. Guys, I can only get so excited. If you were a trainer focused on one Pokemon type, what would that be? We actually figured that out. Flying types. There are so many good flying types. I think more than any other type. Think about it. You've got Altaria, you've got Salamence, you have Rayquaza, you have Mega Pidgeot, you have 100 hatched eggs, you have Ho-Oh, Lugia. That's it. That's every flying Pokemon, actually. Yeah, now that I think about it. That's every single one. John, build a Pokemon team with the letters in your name. Jolteon, Oranguru, Hatterene, and Nihilego. Chad, I can't do basic math, but I can think of Pokemon that quickly. That's so embarrassing, actually, now that I really... Stone? Okay. Stonjourner, Toxtricity, Oranguru again. Naganadel, and Electric. I just really like Oranguru, I'm sorry. I could do Octillery. Yeah, I don't want Electros, I want Electric specifically. That's it, that's the team. My name isn't Balls. Stop calling me Balls, chat. Let it go. It's been a year and a half since that happened. Ludo, I think I'm the first person to ever acknowledge that Pokemon. Did PM7 ever release the world record attempt video? No, because it was getting verified by Guinness, not to be confused with my cat. What happened? I made a bet with another John that if I found a shiny before him, I got to change his name to Patsy. And then if I lost, my name would now be Balls. Let's just say I didn't win. You know. I think he did drop it. I don't think that he did because he wanted to. Why is Rich live so early? I believe he didn't. Yeah, no, he didn't. No, he did the Gen 3 and Gen 4 decks, but I think he wanted to get the world record and everything with the plaques before he uploaded the video. Is this gonna be a video? Yes. Yes. A very long time from now. Maybe we get the shiny right now and you can get your high YouTube in. But this video won't be out for a while. Yeah, I'm sad that I missed the Gen 4 decks. I prepared and everything for it. I was just kind of going through it, which sucks, but it is what it is. Is it not this one?
A few weeks ago, I brought together over...
This is a VOD chat. That's a 3-hour VOD, but yeah, I guess in a way he did upload that. But he's gonna do like a cut down version of it. Hunting Kyurem in Gen 5? I'm not telling you. I have a plan. I have a plan. And it's good. I talked to Emily about it. She's the only one that knows. So if you want to get that information out, you got to get it from her. Because I'm not saying a word. Yeah, PM7 is very nice. I have only like personally interacted with him a couple times. There was one time he reached out to me. This was in 2021, I think. And he was like, hey, you have, you like Halo, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you want to play Halo 3 sometime? And we straight up sat and played Halo 3 for like 4 hours and just talked. And it was very fun. And he's way better at it than I am. But yeah. And I would be down to do that more with him. He's just a very, very busy person. Skill issue. I think he also played competitive, which I didn't do. Hunting Kyurem in an IRL ice cave. Yeah, that'd be crazy. What if I got a bunch of ice sculptures and I had to hunt them before they melted and flooded this room and ruined it? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That's not a terrible. It's a pretty bad idea actually. Now that I think about it, but it's not an awful idea. What if there were robots frozen? What if they were? John, that's dumb. All right, what's your big idea then? Let's hear it. The HOA is already flooding you out. That's true. I forgot I told you that. I forgot I told you that, Lore. Wait, did we already go past the shiny box? No, because we haven't found the shiny. But if we did we? HOAs are a scam. True. Unfortunately, not really avoidable in the Atlanta area. Unless I buy an insane home. Wait, no, it's right here. This is the egg right here. This is the shiny egg. Do you have a good knowledge about the competitive of Pokemon? No. No, I don't. I don't. Like, I watch. I do watch. I just don't. Like, my own personal, can I play? No. No, I don't have those mind games. Oh, unless you were talking about Halo competitive, then that actually, no, it's the same exact answer. I thought you meant Pokemon. Oh no, someone does my lawn for me and removes the snow for $50 a month. My HOA does none of those things. They actually do nothing. They do quite literally nothing. I have to pay to mow my lawn. I also don't have, well, I actually do sometimes have snow. I actually do sometimes have snow, which is crazy that I have it where I am. It sounds like they manage your community pool. They don't do a very good job at it, clearly. Blaylan, thanks for the prime. Floor 48. I'm so glad that Rich was live for that. Good bit. Very good bit. They complain when you're being too loud. I don't really have that issue. I don't really have that issue, but I think it's because I'm in a house, not like an apartment, but the counter's not going up. I go by 5s. It's way easier to track. Because I just do like my party and then up it at the last one. I was singing in my kitchen last night. All right, new bit unlocked. It's really great. Okay. Oh, I've just been riding around for no reason. Fantastic. Not one of my brainer moments. I realize I don't have to scroll over that many boxes. I can just stay at one. Hey, Vandy, hey. Oh, yeah, I have to text you back about your thing. Your really embarrassing rash that you have, you were talking about, I think. Was that what it was? Yeah, I think you're asking about your really embarrassing rash that you have, what you should do. I'll make sure to text you back about that. I hope you're doing well. Wait, I gotta do push-ups, but also, wait. Wait, I'm gonna hatch an egg, and then by the time that I'm gonna do 10 push-ups by the time that the egg hatches, and I can come back to the seat and live react. You know what's insane? I got one yesterday after yard work. The FBI couldn't pull that one out of me, Vandy. Wait, what yard work were you doing? Were you gardening? What kind of yard work would you be doing? You be playing ZA when it comes out? Yeah, absolutely. We redid our pine straw. Oh, yeah, yep. Do you like Sword and Shield? I really do like this game, and I think it's very overhated. Very overhated. All right. 10 push-ups before the egg hatches. It's still hatching. Ah, I was close though. I was close, I know. I can sense it. That was going pretty quick too. Why didn't you take the controller with you? Why would I need to? Why'd you put so much sauce into push-up number 4? I was really feeling myself in that moment. I wish John did push-ups on me like that. Chat, it's 1 p.m. Not, this is PM, not AM. And pants. Freakware is past. Yeah, Freaktober is in the distance, chat. Prepare. The way you went vertically downwards along the y-axis on push-up 7 was tough. Thank you. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry. Go eat. No. Thoughts on shrimp? Love that. What if I ordered a crab boil and ate that on stream? Do you think that's good content? An entire crab boil? Like 5 pounds of crab. Order yourself a nice Chipotle burrito? No. No, there's a place that I go to get burrito bowls. I've shown it on stream. I just don't say the name because I think it's a dox. But there's a place that I order burritos from, burrito bowls, and they're unbelievable. They're crazy. They're absolutely insane. Not as good as Chipotle. Betty, don't lie. You saw what I had and you were like, whoa, that looks kind of yummy. I just can't have that. We've gone before. I did get a burrito specifically that time. I do like Chipotle though. Apparently they have like a new honey chicken or something. Hi, Beth. It fell off. What is your preference of grub, Beth? Let me set the stage for you. You get out of work, it's 6 p.m. You're like, man, you're driving home, you're like, man, I don't want to make food. Where are you stopping? I wish you could be more transparent about stuff like that. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't like say it, but also you guys probably wouldn't be able to have it anyway, so it's really no harm, no foul. It's just the way it is. I could also just lie and be like, that place isn't near me, but I'm just not good at that, so, which I guess is not really a bad thing. JPEGs be like, I wish I could be more transparent. Toast, I think that's a joke only you could make. Type 1 if you like that one. It's a mom and pop place in Georgia. I think it is. If it's not, let me look. Let me remember the name of it too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a mom and pop place. Can't do it. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get through these last ones. I'm probably gonna get some food and then I will come back. I think that's the game plan. I saw Emily's ban from earlier. It now makes a lot more sense. It now makes a lot more sense. Okay. It is crazy. It's crazy how many, well, actually, it's actually been better. We have not banned as many people as we usually do. So nice job, chat. You're doing great. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some food. I will put a video on. Any video enjoyers? I keep forgetting to watch the Ludwig and Michael Reeves series. I need to watch that tonight. Do I have like an overlay thing? Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I will be back in a little bit. When you encounter a Pokemon in Pokemon Sun and Moon, it has a chance to call an ally to join the fight, and by knocking out the respawning Pokemon over and over, you can build a chain to increase your shiny odds. In the Ultra versions of these games, after defeating 30 plus Pokemon, the odds increase to 1 in 273, but if you know anything about Pokemon, getting to that many turns in a battle is basically impossible. For this specific hunt, Hoodoo has around 60 moves it can use before it activates Struggle and then knocks itself out, which will then break the chain. And while in theory you can just knock out the old one and then just keep track of the new one before it runs out of moves again, I have a much easier method. By using this Trevenant, I can take advantage of its ability and a couple of its moves. By using the move Skill Swap, I can transfer the Harvest ability to a Pokemon, and by giving it a move restoring Lepa Berry and using Trick, I can essentially make nearly any SOS encounter become an endless battle due to the fact that every turn, there's a 50% chance that Harvest will activate and replenish the berry. With this, all I need to do is focus on the left side of the battle, and I can basically just sit back until something shines. Oh, wait, look! We still do need the Hoot Hoot, but I mean, for less than 400 encounters, that's not bad. There we go. Now we just need a Hoot Hoot. Now, while it is cool that I found the evolution first, it's important to note that a lot of SOS Pokemon call for different Pokemon, including entirely different species. So there are solid odds in the future that I'll probably double up on a few members of my collection. After only 294 more encounters, I managed to get my Golden Owl, but since this took me nearly 6 hours to grab these two, I took a quick break with yet another new method in the 3DS games. Arguably one of the most underrated locations in the history of the franchise, the Friend Safari is home to many extremely unique Pokemon that you can't find anywhere else in X and Y. By adding people to your friends list on your 3DS, you can visit their safari and encounter 3 Pokemon with the same typing. While this may sound slow, the odds of finding a shiny here are 1 in 585, and considering that each Pokemon has the exact same odds of appearing, you essentially have a 33% chance of getting what you want on your first try. I decided to take on the task of hunting down 2 Ladybah here, and in only 30 minutes, I found my first shiny. Oh, wait, that was so fast, what? There we go. Easy. That night I spent a little bit more time messing around with the safari, and I ended up finding another Johto Pokemon. Oh, look at that. The third one. However, not gonna complain. All right, so maybe tomorrow we can actually get what we're looking for. Okay, so I got excited last night after I caught Heracross, and I guess I just wasn't thinking because my 3DS died, and I didn't save the game. I guess we'll just take Heracross off the list because it does not exist anymore. The following day, I ended up finding yet another Volbeat, which began the largest drought in this challenge so far. While it really doesn't take a long time to go over odds with this method, I was well over double odds for the next shiny, but it made sense as to why. Oh, wait! We got it! Well, that was after 1,324 encounters, which is pretty extreme. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That is a lot of encounters for the Friend Safari when it's 1 in 585. We were over double odds and we got it. Well, finding 3 shinies before getting Ladybah wasn't super lucky. Surely the grind for Lydium won't be that bad, right? This is the final straw, Volbeat! So I decided these games were probably not the best choice, and I quickly found another Ladybah in Ultra Moon and made my way to Route 1 to go for the Spin the Rack line, which thankfully were much more kind and took a little over 500 encounters for the 2. But I couldn't say that for the next one. Despite my varied luck, I was really enjoying hunting the 3DS games. But there was one method that I wanted to do that I've never been confident in, and it was by far the most simple one to do. In X and Y, by repeatedly fishing and reeling in a Pokemon, you can build a chain to increase your shiny odds. On the surface, this sounds straightforward, but there's actually a lot of strategy to it. By having a Pokemon like Octillery with Suction Cups or Sticky Hold, you can increase the amount of guaranteed bites from the fishing rod, and for some reason, the more walls that the bobber is touching will also increase your chances. With your chances of finding a shiny getting as high as 1 in 96 with 20 Pokemon fished in a row, it seems like it's a fast and relaxing method, and to that, I disagree. I've asked my Twitch chat about this before, and they're wildly confident that it's just a skill issue because I'm pushing 30, but I swear to you that the timing window for some of these reels are insanely fast. I initially started tracking the actual chain I had between both of the games, but after failing reeling in 4 in a row for the 10th time, I figured that just totaling all the Pokemon I landed was better for my sanity. For this hunt, it's actually impossible to not get something that I need for my decks, as with the good rod, I can only get Remoraid or Chinchou, so I was content with really any result. Oh, Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. I don't know what my chain count was at. Under 20, I think. It was probably like in the 15-ish, 13-ish range. But let me tell you, this is not easy.
In total, this took me an hour and a half to get, but after this, it was all downhill. I spent the rest of the day trying to find anything with this method, and the highest chain I could muster was maybe in the 30s, and after 500 encounters, I had nothing to show for myself. I even tried switching up my reaction speed by moving my A press to the shoulder buttons, but I'm confident this method is just not for me. So I did what any reasonable person would do in this situation. You can say I'm a failure. With the second one quickly found, I decided to take advantage of the current situation. I do have additional time, so I think I might go for Marite now. Oh, there it is. That's pretty quick. That's crazy. I might get all three before this timer ends. That's crazy. I got like 5 minutes to get one more. Unfortunately, it did take me another sandwich to get the final Marie, but I could confidently say that I no longer had to worry about dealing with chain fishing encounters. I will say by this point that I had used up over half my allotted Scarlet and Violet shinies, so I was going to need to tackle some other games, and there's one group of Pokemon that I haven't addressed. In every single generation, there's a collection of Pokemon that are seen as the representatives of the games. Legendary Pokemon are arguably some of the easiest Pokemon to obtain in the regular storyline, but also some of the hardest Pokemon to shiny hunt in the entire franchise. By this point in the franchise, there are many ways to hunt these Pokemon. In the remakes, Dynamax Adventures, Scarlet and Violet's DS, never mind, but there is one that's a cut above the rest. In my opinion, the Ultra Wormholes and Ultra Sun and Moon are by far the best way to hunt a majority of the current legendaries in the franchise, as you can encounter and shiny hunt nearly every single legendary from generations 1 through 7 between both games, and as long as you can find a legendary wormhole, this process is really easy. For the most part. Eventually, I managed to encounter 2 of the legendary beasts, Raikou and Entei, and I began the first big hunt in this challenge. Now, I know some of you are ride or die Dynamax Adventure stans and are adamant that it's a superior method, but let me put this into perspective for you. While the odds in that mode are 1 in 100 to find a shiny, you can encounter the legendary maybe once every 10 to 15 minutes, and that's if you defeat and catch it. This means that it will statistically take you at least 15 hours to hit odds if you're zooming through them, whereas in this, a dual hunt takes about 4. With the odds of 1 in 1365, it seems like it's a long grind, but I promise you that if you want them all, this is the fastest way to success.
Oh, no way. Oh, that looks so good. I've wanted this shiny for so long, so this is awesome. All right, so I ended up finding this after 468 encounters, which is like unbelievably quick. Please. Oh, finally. This battle took 25 minutes. There it is. Shiny Entei, one of the 3 legendary beasts. However, this is one of 5 legendaries that I need to get in this specific challenge, so still got a lot to go. The next day, I decided to take some of that good luck and bring it to stream, where I not only chose to take on my favorite method of all time, but the one I probably have the most experience in. Now, if you watch my channel for long enough, you know that I've radared for over 100 hours in this game, and I'm wildly confident that I've mastered the mechanics behind this method, but that doesn't mean that I'm guaranteed to succeed here. While there are a ridiculous amount of options that I could go for, I decided to go for Togepi on the little island on Route 230, as this is a Poke Radar exclusive hunt. To explain this as simply as possible, by catching a Pokemon and walking into a patch of grass that's 4 steps away from you in any direction, you have a 98% chance of continuing your chain. Your odds will decrease if you enter a patch at the edge of the grass or reset the radar if you don't have any good patches, but this method is truly a hard to learn, easy to master type of task. While you do have roughly a 45% chance to reach a chain of 40 for the maximum shiny odds of 1 in 200 for each patch of grass, luck wasn't necessarily on my side as my chain broke about 3 times, but after 2 hours, I had managed to reach my goal. Now, it's important to note that you rip through encounters considering you're basically seeing 4 Pokemon at once, so in a lot of cases it takes no time at all to find the shiny that you're chaining, but this game had different plans. Oh, there it is! That took over an hour to get this one patch! It looks exactly the same. What? There's no realm. I waited an hour to wait a minute! I mean, I'm not mad, but like, why did I have to work so hard to work for so little? With that out of the way, I'd obtained every baby Pokemon from the Johto region, which reminded me that there was another hunt that I needed to do in one of the games. Okay, I know what you're thinking. I've definitely paid my dues here, but this time, we're not focusing on the odd egg. Just the regular ones. By having a shiny Ditto in the daycare, you have a 1 in 64 chance of finding a shiny, which once again sounds good until you realize the bike speed. But I came prepared with 60 eggs for this hunt, and with my offline history of hatching shinies well under odds, I figured this would work out fine. Last one of the first batch. Everyone.
No. And so that group took 20 minutes. This might take a while. This is when I was welcomed to reality. Because the amount of steps to hatch was the same as the odd egg Pokemon, I had a decent frame of reference as to how long this would take, but there was definitely a point where I realized that I was in over my head. I would like to know by this point, 50 eggs, we are creeping close to about 4 hours. Shut up. I put him in his place. I put him in his place. Really stuck it to the man there. I have aided, and I'm ready. Also, both of the boys are sleeping in my bedroom right now. How was lunch? It was good. I just had rice and that's it. Right, rice and a little bit of meat. All right, do we get the shiny by 360? Also, my exact breakfast today, yep. Yeah, I had some like, cause I didn't meal prep anything, so I had some vegan patties in my freezer. Just ran those. Wait, oh, there we go. Oh wait, I move over. Just one. Okay, there we go. I started Masuda for Hatna and Shield to keep you company. Huge, thank you. The veggie breakfast sausages, I haven't had those in so long, but yeah, those are really good. Those are really good. I like the little burger. Which means, chat, I would like to announce, I am not circled today. I'm burger. Confirmed. Put it in the lore. Also, chat, we are creeping up on the halfway point of this video. Which means we will be doing DAs soon. Relatively soon. Which is a little crazy. This is my first stream and I don't understand these bits. Okay, chat, if you were to introduce somebody to a Johnstone stream, what is the first thing you teach them? We'll educate. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, don't say buckle up. No, the first thing is plink. First thing is plink for sure. Because if you have nothing to say, you can just plink and you've done your part. You can be like really tapped in with new lore and you can just say Caterpie and I'll get sad. You don't even have to know the context. You can just say Caterpie. I'll be like, wow, that's so rude. If you hear a pah, 10 packs, 10 gifted, chat. That's another one. I'm actually surprised most people don't do that. Stop saying Caterpie. I'm really surprised that more people don't do that. How about Ho-Oh? I redeemed myself. I redeemed myself, what, a day later? I'm gonna get mild, by the way. I'm a game mild.
New chatter guide. Link Fitty Bald Balls Buck Caterpie Ips Butt and Little Church Boy.
That's a lot of it. That is a lot of it. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. I did redeem myself with Caterpie, but I also didn't at the same time. Also, executive decision, no bracelet for the day. The bracelet comes off when I shiny hunt. Can we have a Little Church Boy emote? Nope. Nope. We can't. Goog is a new development? True. It is. It is, it is. Bracelet comes off, toupee stays on. I'm calling your parents. Should I just give into Goog? What an insane sentence. Oh yeah, chat, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna hatch this whole box, because let's look at how much overhead we currently have. Because keep in mind, for every egg you hatch, you basically get like another 3 in the meantime. So I have, including this box, so 30, 60, 90, 120, okay, yeah, that's like so many. Let's cut it down by 1 box. I'm cooking food tonight. What's on the menu? Wait, look at this. Nature. Isn't Ouija board outdated? When have we ever talked about a Ouija board? Rice, pasta, bread. Combined? Potato. Chad, I really wish my eyes could unsee some of your messages. Someone said Carb Castle! Welcome to the Carb Castle! Rice, bread, chips, and the sort. I made too much rice last week. I think that's a great thing, because it's better than having not enough, because then you... Wait, does anybody cook rice without a rice cooker? How much are rice cookers? Am I just being annoying? First result was $300. Surely that's not right. Yeah, the one I have is 30. The one I have is $30. Totally recommend if you don't own one. 30 is too much for me? Fair enough. Wash your rice, true. I use the ancient method of pot. John, the prediction? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Shiny by 360. We're not at 360. You missed it. What's the brand name? Aroma. It is quite literally the cheapest rice cooker that they had available. And it works fantastic. You just press the on button and you press white rice. And you walk away for like 25 minutes. If you go to any Asian grocery store, yep. Shout out to H Mart, where they have them stacked. Like floor to ceiling in the corner of H Mart. Chat, type what if you've ever been to H Mart. It's a great place. It really is. Yeah, it is relatively affordable. 99 ranch? I don't know what that is. Well, I can guess what it is. They have ranch for 99 cents? Or is this a location? I realize now this is probably a location. I look really stupid. Wait, has anybody ever been to the 99 restaurant? Great meals, great deals? I haven't. It's like Disneyland for Southeast Asian snack enjoyers. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Ooh, Korean bar. Wait, chat. Pick my gaming. Topgolf or Korean barbecue? I can't do both. That's too much fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do both. Yeah, I forgot. I have free will. I'm gonna do both. That's gonna be so sick. Korean barbecue hits. I prefer it over hot pot, but the best place to go to is the one that has both of them, which they're kind of hard to find. But there are a couple in Atlanta that I go to where you can bring whoever. They should put Korean barbecue inside the Topgolf. Beth, they have a new basketball Topgolf that they're making, which I don't think that's going to be very fun. Because the whole concept of Topgolf is it's not for people who play golf. It's for people who want to hit a ball, right? And they're making basically the same concept, except with a basketball hoop. And I don't want to play against like sweaty old men after they had like 3 Modelos on the court. That just doesn't sound like it hits the same. You in a couple years? Okay. Did you get the monkeys? Yeah, we did yesterday. I got 2 off stream. Did I get 3 off stream? Maybe 3. And I got 1 yesterday. One more time. What's the worst shiny hunt you've done so far? Like ever on Earth in time? Arcanine. I soft reset for a gift Arcanine in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That took me 153 hours. Fiona is up there. Because Fiona took about 70 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that. I really don't know. It's definitely Arcanine. I just don't know what's second. Because, like, how long did... Not Manaphy. How long did Celebi take? I don't remember. Why not grab eggs from the nursery? I have actually too many eggs. I need to, like, cut it down. Because if I find the shiny, then I still have to hatch the rest of them. And I want, like, to be at least close. Currently, I have another 150 eggs that I can hatch if I found the shiny right now. Yeah, because that was almost odds, but I was also quad hunting that. I just don't know in terms of how many hours I spent doing that. That was quite a few streams. I think that was like 7 or 8 streams straight of like 12 hours a day. And it was fun. It was a lot. Spring is so much better in the South because you actually get more than 2 weeks at random at a time. What do you mean? Plank. You're on your way. You're almost there. They're plank maxing. Are you talking about like the weather patterns change? Because you can go through every type of weather in one day in Georgia. It can rain, snow, 3 tornadoes, 1 hurricane, and a heat wave by 3 p.m. I want to do a a day trip to downtown Atlanta. Because although I have been here for a while, I still haven't done all of the attractions. Which actually, now that I think about it, I'll just do that when, like for regionals. Really selling that visit? No, it's worth it, it's worth it. Like, I've never been to the Coca-Cola factory. Or the museum, whatever it's called. I've never been to it. Mostly because I was told that it was for kids. And it's, you know, you spend like $40 to go in there for 30 minutes. Don't try Beverly, I have before. I tried it in, not Epcot. Actually, yeah, I think it was Epcot. Your kid's height, so you'll blend in. You're about to blend in with the band list. Epcot ball. Wait, I got you. Epcot ball. Rate the impression out of 10. Zero. Sick. I'm trying to think of other... I haven't been to the College Football Hall of Fame, which isn't really a surprise to me because I don't watch college football. I'm trying to think of other Atlanta attractions I haven't done. Been to a Braves game. Haven't been to an Atlanta United game. That was like hearing my own voice. How many people are going to ATL regionals? Is it worth having a Discord channel for chatters to talk? Chat, type 1 if you're going to Atlanta regionals. We will see. I don't really know. Is that their football team? Yeah. I have like this weird pain in my upper back. Oh. I know what it is. It feels like I have a bruise. Do you remember when I found a shiny on stream and then I just started doing like, I was doing rolls like I was in Dark Souls? That's why. Thanks for the push-ups, by the way. His IQ is unmatched. Yep, no one has one like mine. Because it's lower than it's ever been seen. Do you think I could wave dash IRL? Imagine. Try it. How do I tech air IRL? Okay, so that's not good. I'll have to look into this. I know a guy at NASA. Which is good, because I think I've got like a... I don't want to leak it, but I have a few ideas about like space. I think it'll answer a lot of questions people have been having. Chest patch? True. Space isn't real. Do you actually have a friend there? Yeah, I do. Actually, okay, so no meme. There was I had a floor mate in college who works for NASA, I believe. And I remember when I was in college, he would make fun of me for my degree, and I was like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I didn't prove him wrong. 5 big birds. Thanks for the prime, or gifted sub, I'm sorry. What was your degree? So, I don't know, but like I do. Let's be a life lesson, chat. Know what you want to do when you go to school. I wanted to go to school for something else. I wanted to go to school for game design, and I applied for it, and they said, we don't want you to be in game design. Like, we're not gonna approve you. However, if you want, you can join this new this new major that we have. And then maybe you can transition into that one, like over the years. And I was like, okay. And the definition of it was new media design. That's allowed? Well, yeah. So they sent me an acceptance letter, but it was also a denial. They wanted me to be at the school, but they didn't want me to do that. And so I did new media design. If you were to take a guess what new media design was, chat, what do you think it would be? Take a wild guess. Am I doing this correct? You're definitely plink maxing. Photoshop, okay. Okay. Web design, okay. VTuber, no. No, can't say that that's right. The first class that I took, chat, was for the printing press. I learned how to use the printing press in 2015, chat. And you know, I was the brave person to ask in the friend group or in like the class. I was like, what does this have to do with new media? This is not new. And my professor looked at me and he's like, you have to know your roots. And then didn't elaborate at all past that. And then just went back to teaching us about the printing press for about a month. And then the other class I had was for Photoshop. Where I didn't learn anything new because I already knew how to use Photoshop. I'm trying to think of what other... Oh, I took a class on typography. Which, if you don't know, that's letters. Like fonts. I took an entire class on fonts. And you might be thinking, oh, that's like fun to learn new fonts. And if you are into design, sure. We learned about the history of fonts, which is way different. Yeah, like serifs and stuff like that. Which, like, it was fun to learn it, but like it's more the combination of what was presented. Like, imagine having to tell your friends, like, dude, you want to go out to this rager tonight? You're like, no, I have printing press. Like, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing to say that. Dude, this party's gonna be crazy. No, I have to use the printing press tonight. All day. It was rusty, by the way. Very nice sound effects. I feel like I can do some. Hold on, let me let me clean the screen for you. It looks a little gross. I'm here all day, believe it or not. I stream the whole day. Sorry. A ghoul took over my body. That last noise was fire? Yeah, that's one of my better impressions, you know? I don't really know how to get that one out, to be honest. Natural talent, maybe. Can you do the ripping paper noise? Oh. No, I can't. No. Don't you need... Oh, it's like a... No. You need actual paper for that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna start talking to get more eggs. Can you do the water droplet? Did that pick up? It probably didn't, right? I can do it, but really quiet. It did faintly. Hold on, hold on. Get ready. Pre-type. Pre-type. No, give me a I need another try. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in a while. That wasn't terrible. Okay, all right. I did it. Okay, we're good. Add reverb. I got you. Can't do it. Hold, just wait. I'm nervous. I've never used my, never mind. Ugh. Can I turn off the camera? I'm gonna turn off the camera. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? I just flicked myself in the face. I missed. I missed so bad. Was like, let's try this side. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe I need a little something to get me excited. I'm ready. That's close enough. That's close enough, I think. That was pretty good, right? Don't say finally. I missed the reverb. This is who TPC wanted to sponsor. Stop. They probably were like, wow, he does it all. He streams and makes water sounds. Notable trainer, and it's just this. Actually, I'm a Pokemon partner. You watch your mouth. Wait, I can also do like a weed whacker and like a weed eater. Depends on where you're from. Depends on where you spawned in. But you know what? Where you like when you like edge your grass, like after you mow. That's what it's called. See? I don't lie. I'm done talking for the day. Bro made a video on a separate channel. That's not me. Hey, Lyra, thanks for the tier 1. Hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully the streams have been worth it for you. Chat, do you enjoy the streams? You think the streams have been good this week? No. 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 Everyone's saying no. That's crazy. What's a method I haven't done in a while on stream that you would like me to do? Oh, I gotta do my push-ups. I spent money on you, John. How do you feel? I feel like I'm going to Arby's tonight. On your dime. That's what I feel. Arby's is overhated.
John, I watched your Subathon videos and apparently you snore during the all-night streams, so who knew?
That's not true. That's so... Also...
I've only watched VODs on YouTube. Am I a real viewer now?
You saying that you spent time watching me sleep outside of the Subathon is really dedicated, and I admire that. Thank you so much. You're so awesome for doing that. Thank you. Kaz, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. The cats have not used this box at all because they fell asleep upstairs. Do I just leave it here until they climb into it? I feel like that's the meta. Wait, if I play cat sounds, they'll show up and climb in the box. Is that worth our time? You should climb into it? No chance. All right, I had to mute my mic, but I'll call him in. Where's my phone? I have a video. That I play. Chad, do you know how weird this is? Do you know how weird it is opening up my YouTube app and I get recommended a short of myself that I did not upload? You know, peculiar. This is yesterday. Okay, this is the I'll play it for a second and I'll mute. No, they'll show up. Just wait. Baby! Hi, baby! Hello, my love! Oh, do you like that box I got for you, baby? You're awake now. Look at his ears. He's very not happy that I woke him up. Go ahead, climb in the box. Climb in. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Oh, goodbye. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rare spawn. Go ahead, climb in. Come on. Hi, baby. Hi, hello, honey. Hi. Oh, okay, goodbye. Will he climb in the box? Will he climb in the box? No. Should I put him in the box? Baby. No, not you, baby. Other baby. Yes, you. It's time to get in the box, baby. Hi. Oh. Oh. I like that he does this even when he isn't on camera. Chat, you don't do bits with your pet? You don't do that? I think at this point, John's life is a bit. Yeah. Hey, John, I'm joining for the first time. Huh? Dear God. Today's my first time smile. Wait, I believe you. I don't understand the concept for this. Listen, just keep blinking. Do you still need money for wigs? Yeah, chat, if you could use your Prime sub, I can get one more wig than I have right now. I will wear wigs. I will. When? When I have another wig. It's probably Whitey's first day too. Good bit. Wow. Really tapped into John lore. Really tapped in. Cats with the 2 months. I've only watched VODs on YouTube. Am I a real viewer now? Yes. Yes, you are. Your hairline isn't receding too much. I'll take it. Wait, that's huge. That's good news, everybody. I'm turning it around. I've been turning it around. You snore like a pig. That can't be true. I feel like do you not, does everybody not snore? Like, I don't sleep on my back. Like a little bit, you don't go like. I'm gonna stop making that sound. Maybe your nose is too small. Don't think that's an issue. Maybe your nose is too big. Snoring is a sign you should talk to a doctor about sleep study. I've had sleep studies done on me before, chat. John, I once watched all your videos in like 3 to 4 days. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, because I had night terrors every night for like 4 years of my life. I had to have sleep studies and scans done on me. Because they were trying to figure out why I was having them so routinely. Oh, we're going inside. Did I see the Hat Man? No, in my night terrors that I have, which if you don't know what night terrors are, they're basically nightmares, but your body is alert. So imagine I was basically doing like VR IRL. Like every single night I was playing VR. I was the first ever Oculus Rift. And so I would wake up in a nightmare and I would like walk around my house still in the nightmare. And one nightmare that I would or one night terror that I would have, this is the one that's the most understandable of them all. I would have the Return the Slab woman from Courage is the Cowardly Dog. I would basically have a dream that I would look outside my front window and it would be a giant fog and there's that woman with who's like, return the slab. That woman, the King Ramses. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that's valid. The other ones that I would get were ones like, and I actually talked to a friend recently who also had night terrors as a kid, and I felt very seen because the things that you experience typically are things that are just could be deemed uncomfortable or anxiety inducing. Like one of the ones that I used to have. Do you guys remember the Windows 95 wallpapers? Please, at least one person know what I'm talking about. The Windows 95 wallpapers, it was basically a pipe that was randomly generated and the pipe would go like this. And then another color would come around and go and weave between those pipes. I would have those dreams and I would be absolutely terrified. It's like that kind of thing. Yeah, sorry, screensaver. The maze, yeah, I never had that as a dream. But yeah, I had that one, and I had some other ones that were just like impossible tasks. Like one was I was a mailman, and I had a bunch of mail, and I walked into the mail room to deposit them into the slots, and it's this giant cylindrical room, and it's you like look up and you can see all of them go into like a fog, like it's so tall. I'm like, I can't deliver all of this mail. That's it. That's the entire dream. And I would just be anxious the entire time. Oh no! Corporate America! Dear God, please make it stop. Yeah, I didn't have like a ladder or anything, so I would have to climb. Do you have the teeth fall out? Oh yeah, Chad, I still get that to this day. How's your anxiety? Like right now, chilling. But there are some times where if I have it, usually when I have anxiety, it's just like I usually announce it on stream. And it makes me feel a little bit better rather than hiding it. Like if I'm anxious, I straight up just go, hey guys, I'm just really anxious right now. And then I just don't elaborate anymore. Most of the time it's because of chat. No, there are random moments where I'll just get a pit in my stomach for no reason. I'll just be like, wow, this is stupid. I think I hatched all of the eggs. Yep. What a banger. Also, I have not been counting because this is going to 390, is it not? Yeah. I'm like way, way off. And that's why I count by fives. Guys, what's happening? I'm clicking. Anxiety increases with snoring. We can move on from the snoring conversation. I promise you, we can make it through. I think today, okay, I was a little ambitious, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought we could get to 750 today. We're definitely not gonna get to 750. However, I'm probably gonna do a cutoff. I'm gonna do a cutoff as to when I'm receiving eggs, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because once again, I still have like 150 left over. For the last hour, you've hatched 70 eggs. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Oh, we're definitely hitting odds. I have enough eggs right now to do that, I think. Why not just eat the rest of the eggs? If I find a shiny Maractus, I will. How about this? For every shiny Maractus, if I find shiny Maractus, whatever the eggs are left over, I will actually eat IRL that many eggs in one sitting as well. Currently, our total is 150 eggs. Can you afford that? I can if you use your Prime sub. I link your Amazon account to Twitch account for free Prime sub for after viewing emotes. I definitely can. That's a big omelet. I like omelets. I don't mind them. Can we get a pinky promise emote? No. Because I'm lying. I'm lying. I think we're getting our 20 subs. Listen, I will gift out 20 subs if I don't get a shiny today, but I feel like I will. I think I will. I would like to know, we already skipped over the egg that I thought was going to be shiny. Just erase that lore. We're just gonna eat a giant omelet from Neopets. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't at the same time. Have you got Vanilla? Yeah, we got the whole line. Yep. I did. Shout out to Nori. Nori the Vanillite. I forget the names of the other two. Vanillish was... Didn't we name one Ah? Because we scream for ice cream. I think that's the lore. Oh, oops. Ice cream! So many eggs. So many. Oh. Ah, that's fine, actually. Am I gonna transfer everything to home? Yep. What's your favorite filler for omelets? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like my answer. But I will share it. My favorite is mushroom, spinach, and Swiss. It goes crazy. It's so good. Rice in the omelet? Shines next to the Prime. Try with feta. Now we're talking. When you get to Gen 6, you could hunt Eevee in Fire Red. Okay, so... yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Fun fact, when I played through Fire Red for the first time as a kid, my Eevee was shiny. And I still have that today, to this day. It's in my Pokemon home somewhere. I turned it into an Umbreon. Or no, sorry, I think it was Leaf Green. What was my first playthrough? I think Fire Red was the first one I played through, and then I made a second copy with Leaf Green, and it ended up being shiny. Was that an accidental shiny? I mean, I didn't even know about shiny hunting then. Like the concept of people trying to hunt for them. I got a shiny beforehand. Oh no, it was a second playthrough of Fire Red. Now I remember, it was a second playthrough of Fire Red because I found my first shiny in Leaf Green. It was a Pidgey, which I also still do have to this day. How old is that Pidgey? Oh my god, it's 20. Oh my god, it's 20 years old. Oh, what a horrible fact. What a horrible fact. I have Pokemon that are 20 years old. Maybe it's 19. Maybe it's 19. Surely it's 19. Does it say 2005 and home? Unfortunately, no. So the way that the date and time works on Pokemon is they get basically wiped and reset when you put them through the Poke Transporter. It's whatever date you use the Poke Transporter. Those are the earliest dates you can have for the GBA Pokemon. But I mean, it will say that it's all the way from Kanto. Yeah, I don't know why they did that either. It was it did kind of ruin the history of Pokemon, like certain ones. Chat, what was your first shiny? What was your first one? Let's go on save. Trap Inch, sick. Very cool. Gyarados, Zorua. Wait, were you a Rancherama? Enjoyer? Absol and Pogo. That was your first shiny? Like, there's so many shinies in that game too. That's crazy. Wooper and Soul Silver. Okay, so when we get around to Gen 3, I'm just gonna spoil this now. No shame. Actually, I guess I'll ask you guys what your thoughts are on it, but I can't imagine you'll say no. What are your thoughts on me doing SRs for Shiny Rayquaza in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I made a Discord account for Pogo. Because here's the thing, is I could do that, right? Or we do it... Yeah, I'm trying to think. How about this? I could do either that or Groudon Kyogre Ruby Sapphire resets. Which I feel like now I have to... I don't want a Rayquaza to be boring. I don't want that to be like... Because Latias are definitely ultra... Oh no, those are... I had plans for those too. That's going to be such a bad gen. Because I want to be so creative for that one. Did I get it? No. No, we're still looking. Which means we have a new prediction, chat. New prediction. This one is for 420, everybody. The big 420. Latias, I was going to do those in wormholes. Actually, this is so far away, you're probably gonna forget by then. My game plan for that one is I was going to hunt Latios or Latias in the Pewter City event. Because everybody, like so many people don't even know about that event. Because in Heart Gold Soul Silver, they did an item, they gave out an item over Wi-Fi called the Enigma Stone, and you can go into Pewter City with Brock, or sorry, with Steven, and you can hunt the opposite roamer as a soft reset in the city. Not the Ligma Stone. Nope. Not to be confused. I feel good about this box. I do. I fear the tides will turn in Pookie Coin. But yeah, shiny. Both of those shinies are immaculate, especially in Gen 4. Actually, wait, aren't they? They're also in Gen 5. Ooh, wait a second. They're both in Black 2, White 2. And I don't believe that those are locked. I don't think I've ever seen somebody shiny hunt that. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen somebody do that. Or Asnap. I think that's locked anyways. Well, I feel like, Steve hunted this. Like this, chat. This is the hunt. I don't know if there's music on this video. But you can encounter in the dream yard. Like, look at that. Is that not insane? And the Latios is like electric green. Yeah, this is just part of Black 2, White 2. I forget exactly, which I should know because I 100% that game. But there's a certain thing you have to do before you can do that, I think. Either way, I would love to hunt that. But do I want to hunt that as much as I do in Pewter City? Probably not. Get the lunar wing and then track him down. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. That game is fantastic, by the way. Type 1 if you've never played Black 2, White 2. Which I can totally understand if you haven't, because it is very expensive. However, if you can get your hands on it, it has, without a doubt, more content than any other Pokemon game. Great. $3.95. Played through Black 2 with the shiny starter. I think Rich is doing the same thing. He either got it in Pokemon Black or he got it in Black 2. All ladies, by the way. Yeah, because I think cart only, the price for Black 2 right now is $150. Black and White, Black 2, White 2 are just really boring. I would suggest giving it another shot. There's way too much stuff to do in that game for it to be boring. It's a shame too, because that game was such a fan service. They did everything that people wanted and people dunked on it. And I was one of those people. When it came out, I was like, man, I don't want to keep buying duplicate games every other year. And that game wasn't a duplicate game, but I was too already tired with previous games. Why does your bike make that color? Is it evil? Yes. Evil bike. Didn't John catch shiny Vanillite already? Yeah. Yeah, I remember exactly what day I caught it, but I did. I feel like Black and White was so slow and boring until the end, and then it was crazy. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It is kind of like, you kind of coast. Once you get to Skyla, I think it picks up, which is badge number 6. I only dunk on Gen 7. That's another. You can say that I'm like a, you know, a shill or whatever, but I will defend Gen 7. I love Gen 7 so much. There are some storyline aspects where I'm kind of like, And Sun and Moon does carry, it does drag on in the beginning. It does. Ultra Sun and Moon, though. Much better. Yeah, and it's hard. It's actually a hard Pokemon game. Yeah, I've always said that if Ultra Sun and Moon came out and Sun and Moon didn't, people would like it way more. Is that why you kept playing the first hour over and over? No, that was for a different reason. We don't need to get into that. That's old lore. I just introduced my friend to Let's Go. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Pretty game, too. That's generally what people say nowadays regarding that game. What's your least favorite gen? 6. For sure, 6. Like, if you look at it, okay, I know, let me reword it. So, like, in terms of the games that came from it, like, X and Y is probably the one I would replay the least. Though, in my opinion, the gen that is the worst is the first one. For sure, it's the first one. But if you look at it from, like, when the game came out, like, how did I feel about it? It was definitely 6. I was like, oh, okay. But we've gone up and down with this one before. How about this, chat? What is your favorite side series Pokemon game? I would actually have to think about that. I have a few that are on the top of my head. There are some that I wish were, but just were not long enough games. Like Battle Revolution is not long enough of a game for me to like it that much. Hey, you Pickled Shoe. Shout out to Pickle. Coliseum. Yeah, Coliseum was really fun. Does Legends count? No, that's a main series title. It is. Despite what people say, it is. Whatever Pokemon says goes. Because mine, one of them at least, is New Pokemon Snap. That is a great, great game. I haven't played, I never played the title update, so I don't know if it's worth the full $60, but if you can find that game for 40, what a deal. What a deal. I never finished it. The ending's really nice. I want to play that badly. I'm sure I could find a discounted copy for you. Yeah. Because I feel like that one typically goes on sale, because they don't sell a ton of that game. Yeah, if New Pokemon Snap had shinies in it, people would be eating that game up to this day. Dean, thank you for the 21. I don't know if I said that, but I appreciate it. Hold on, let me look at the full list. Smash? I don't think that really counts. Okay, let's take a little look. Excuse the ads that are on screen. I don't know how to remove them. Stadium's fine. Box, that's not really a game. Coliseum is definitely out there. XD, my opinions on those games like flip-flop. I love the beginning of Coliseum, and I don't like the end of Coliseum, but I like the end of Gale of Darkness, and I do not like the beginning of Gale of Darkness. Battle Revolution's way too short. Especially if you use your own Pokemon, you just rip through that game. Ranch, obviously. Dream World, I didn't play a ton when it came out. But I did play a little bit of it. Dream Radar's fine, short, bank, home, champions. I feel like we're missing a lot here. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. There, okay, sorry, here we go. That's a little bit better. TCG. Okay, this is actually a really good game. This is a really, really good game. If you like the TCG and you've never played this game, absolutely play it. It's on, it was on the 3DS eShop, and it's also, I believe, on the Switch for free if you have the online. It is more like a, it is the TCG. It's just the TCG, but it's more of like a technical marvel that they were able to put the entire card game with no limitations into a Game Boy game. Very, very interesting. And they made a sequel to it. It just never reached the US. And it was this one. This is very expensive, by the way. I don't even own this one. I think it's like $300. Because it did not sell. Play it, sure. Picross. Which I actually own, and it never came out. Battery, yeah, I never played any of these. Rumble, I didn't really play any of the Rumbles. Yeah.
You didn't like fighting my buddy Joe's army of Snurgle at the end of Coliseum? Was the Biden blast too much for you?
A little bit. Yeah.
It was crazy that Ho-Oh just blew up a Vice helicopter, though.
That's true. Yeah, Ho-Oh just blew up a helicopter. Very true. Shuffle. Go. I really do like Pokemon Go. I just wish there was more to do. Yeah, no, honestly, if you look at all of these, without a doubt, I think New Pokemon Snap is probably the best one they've made, and then Trading Card Game is second. The Ranger's not bad. Ranger's not bad. Thanks to 300, Salty. Is Cosmo say I like Duel? Wasn't Duel also in arcades? Or am I mixing it up with Batrio? There was one that was in Japanese arcades. John's the #1 mystery dungeon hater. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I'll own it. Yeah, it had like chips. Eric! Stay mad! Also, I miss you. I miss you, my sunshine, my rainbow. New Snap or Pocket? Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot about Pocket. I really like Pocket. Just on the principle that if you buy New Pokemon Snap, you get everything, and you don't have to pay more money, it's probably New Pokemon Snap. I've spent a lot of money in that game, so. Eric, what are you up to today? What's the game plan? What are we doing? Wait, I might, well, hopefully I'll see you soon. And by soon, August. A Soul Link? I don't know. I don't know. Why don't we just, why don't we ever just talk? Wait, Eric, did you get a ticket? You did? Wait, how did I not see that? Wait, did you get a ticket or did you get a ticket? Are you notable trainer? Or are you partner? What's the lore? I got it. Oh. Wow. Clappies for Eric. That's huge. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. That means we get to extra hang out. John doesn't follow Point Crow. Chat, I have him blocked. Not partner. Oh, okay, so okay. So we're gonna hang out a little bit less. But that's okay. We will still hang out. We will still hang out for sure. No, keep clapping. It's fine. Wait, Eric, you wanna see a plushie I got today? Is Eric your boyfriend? Yes, we're gay and married. Look it. Pickle. It's Pickle. I keep forgetting I can press L to... I also don't need this. I'm free. Oh, it got caught in my headset. Yeah, I'm a gay mild too. I'm untethered. We're fine. Disneyland Worlds with all your besties is gonna be wild. It's crazy because yesterday I had a bunch of people reach out. They're like, John, let's make plans. And I got very overwhelmed. I had like 10 people that were like, hey John, let's make plans with a group. And I'm like, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can have that many in one singular group. But we will see. We will see. That's one of the worst parts as like a from a content creator perspective of going to events like that, is that you just, a lot of the times when you see other creators, that's the only time you see them. You see them one singular time and you both acknowledge to each other like, yep, we're busy. See you later. Maybe we'll catch up. All women again. Also, I already forgot that we caught that Maractus in a Dream Ball, so we're going to get a Dream Ball shiny. Exciting. Very exciting, chat. They should buy out Disneyland. Here's the thing, chat. I'll take what I can get. I want to say thanks for the background noise. Definitely helping me study for an important midterm tomorrow. Well, hey, good luck, Jay. Good luck with your midterm. Chat, were you good in school? Because I was, believe it or not, chat, I was good in school. I just stopped caring halfway through. But by not caring, still worked out. Yeah, because I didn't really have to try too hard in school. Aside from, like, specifically physics. Just didn't get that. Physics did not click in my head. Which I think that's kind of valid. Like, that is, you were learning so much. Chemistry, yeah, chemistry was also, science was my weakest. I did fine in chemistry. I think I got like a, I have no idea, obviously. It was like, unfortunately, over a decade ago. No! 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 Where is it? Oh. You know. You $500. Selfish. But yeah, that was. I would like to think I got a high B, like an 80, 88, 89, something like that. I don't think I got an A in chem. Physics though, that was my worst. And I think I got a low B. Which when I was in high school, that was devastating to me to get a low B. My best, for sure, though. I don't know why. I was correct at shapes. I was radiant in geometry. I was global elite in geometry. I had the highest grade out of my class. Because I think I got a 98 in that class. Which was crazy because I got a 98. One of my friends got a 93, and I'm not even joking, chat. My class was so misbehaved, like so insanely they did not care, that the next grade to that, I believe, was a C, and then everybody else got like a D or failed. It was a very peculiar class. Which I think that's probably more reflective of the teacher than anything, because he just didn't really care what you did. Was that a Valo and CSGO reference? Chat, I click around. Not well, but I do. I played a few games. I would like to play more video games, which I know that sounds insane, but more outside of Pokemon is more so what I mean. What was your worst class, chat? Because yeah, I'm trying to think what else I wasn't good at. Gym. See, I didn't have an issue with that one, because I'm a raw athlete, of course, but also because it was the requirements were just showing up to class. That's all you had to do was show up to gym. We didn't have tests. We didn't have like a practical exam or anything like that. Like you need to do a certain amount of this or that. It was just be there. And so I would spam that every single semester. Because I remember one time I had a class, or like we get to pick in the library with our counselor. And it was like the 4th semester in a row. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do gym. And she's like, John, don't you want to like experiment with some other things? And I was like, no, I just want to do gym today for the semester, please. Because it was just an easy A, but. I like sleeping in the libraries and art rooms. I recommend the beanbags. Chat, I bought a giant beanbag for upstairs for where I watch movies. I think I've shown, oh yeah. I will say, unfortunately, I can't use the beanbag because Baby uses the beanbag. Baby loves the beanbag. He sinks into that thing and passes out. Done for the day. He's a beanie baby, yeah, he is. Did you guys collect those as a kid? I had a lot of them. A lot of them. No, I'm not 1,000 years old. I think that you're just left out of the conversation and you feel sad. I'll say it. I have too many plushies. I don't think I have enough, which I'm wrong. I do have plenty. I got another one today. Was I too old for Bakugan? No. What year did that come out, though? Like, I never played it, so yeah, probably, but like just barely. A couple years. That was like 2003, right? 2004? 2008? No. Really? Well, yeah, then I was definitely... I mean, I wasn't too old for it, but... You ever have a Tamagotchi? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Look what you did. Oh, look what you did. You don't even know what you did by saying that. That was one of the sources of my night terrors. Because a Tamagotchi died. Oh my god, why did you say that? Yeah, I think I've told this story recently, but I'll tell it again. Also, you lost prediction. You lose. Isn't that how you discovered death? Yeah. So my Tamagotchi died, and I cried to my mom. I was like, Mom, my Tamagotchi's not working anymore. She's like, oh, yeah, he died. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, well, thankfully, we're not like Tamagotchis and we live forever. And my mom's like, oh, honey. And I'm like, what? She's like, no, you're gonna die. You're gonna die and, yep, one day you'll be dead. You'll be in the ground. And that definitely didn't help. And so that's around the time I also started having my night terrors. Now I have night terrors about dying. These are great stories today, by the way. I'll prove her wrong. Yeah, and so what ended up happening was I went and spoke to a psychiatrist, and he was like, hey, are you scared of dying? Which is crazy intro. And I was like, yeah. He's like, well, let's read this book. And the book was about a tree. And he's like, so the tree will grow up from a sapling, and then the tree goes big and strong. And then the tree grows a bunch of leaves, and you're one of the leaves. And then one day, the leaves, once it hits autumn, the leaves start to turn a different color because they're getting older. And in the winter, they fall off and then die. And then, no joke, he was like, do you feel better now? Just to kind of give you your own personal perspective, maybe. That's like when you say to your parents that you're depressed and they're like, just be happier. Don't you feel better now? You know that feeling you had when they tell you that? That's how I felt in that moment. And I was like, I guess. And he's like, all right, good. He's good. And I just sucked it up for like 7 years until I'm like, okay, no, whatever. It's gonna happen, so why stress? And here we are, still kicking, you know? Still clicking around. If you're anxious, you should just relax. I wish. I wish. That doctor was, I don't know who that is, Clark. Should I know who that is? Is this a bad moment to not know this person? Do you ever get another Tamagotchi? Where's the thing is, when Tamagotchis die, you just wait and get a new one. Like, with the thingy, with the egg. You just wait and another one, I think, spawns in. I'm gonna say, they're a little too needy. Maybe I don't remember, but like, I felt you had to feed them every 30 minutes. Or they die. That's outrageous. I don't even eat that much. I eat every 45 minutes. You can pause them? Like, you can put them in cryogenic sleep? John, I've been hate watching and voting yes. Voting no, but this time I voted yes, so please get it right here. Do you think that you've earned it after all this hate watching? Oh, this is 25. Wait, did I do a new prediction for 450? Kind of zoned out. Oh, I did. Wow, look at me go. Yes, because I'm on your side right now. Wait. I need to find this out. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about, chat? There are so many hate chatting emotes, but there's no love chatting. That's so sad. There's no, there's fish love, but there's no love chatting. Man, really makes you think. Flirt chatting. Why are people hating seafood? I didn't see any of that, however, real. If you don't like fish, grow up. Today. Have some salmon. Seafood is yucky. Shrimp scampi? Wow, now we're talking. Fish is bad, texture yuck. Tyler, what do you like then? Let the people know. Just grow today? I got you. Can I go back down, please? I'm scared up here. Mac and cheese. Oh! Wow! That's so good! That's such a good shiny! Wow! That's crazy! That's absurd! My God. Wow. Very, very nice. And look at the little dance. And just like I predicted, chat, we have like 150 more eggs that we have to hatch. Which is so bad. So, so bad. Okay. I'm really not excited to do that part, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well. Okay. Now, okay, which It was the first of them all. That is such a great shiny, chat. That's insane. Eat the egg. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Well, I had to go through this first. John Edom. Okay. Okay, I will. All the eggs will be consumed. So that was number 426. Could you put that down, Emily, please? 426 was the number. Yeah, I also had to check if it's claimed. Are you done? Appreciate it. Maractus is not claimed, so if there's any tier 2s that want to claim the name, if you didn't know if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you can claim the nickname of any Pokemon from Gen 5 that we have not gone for. So. Mac and cheese. Also, it's gonna be in a Dream Ball. It's gonna be in a Dream Ball. Okay. This does also raise the question, oh, I didn't, okay. Well, what's one more? What's one more to the pile? Someone name it Traumagachi. Unfortunately, a banger. So I had to go all the way back. How do you choose the ball? You have to catch it in a certain ball. No, not this music. Okay. Yeah, chat, what should I name it? It's so good. It's so good. That's an insane shiny, chat. Salmon. Traumagachi is actually an appropriate name. Does that even fit though? Oh, it does. Wow. That just seemed like way too long. Did I do that right? Banger. Has anyone ever used this PC before? Like, actually, has anyone here ever used... Oh, is this also for Pokejobs? Maybe, yeah. What a convenient thing that they just, like, put it in. Oh, wait, by the way, do you guys notice that I've got a Ash's hat on my character? This was an event-only hat in the game. I believe it was event only from the Zarude Celebi thing. I paid a guy to go see the Zarude movie in theaters in Japan. Nature guesses, anybody? And you can see it's in the Dream Ball. I'm gonna say Rash. Adamant. Adamant. Now, quick question. Okay, actually, let's just see how many we have left over. We'll just round up to 30, 60, 90, 1, about 120 eggs. Oh my god. It's such a good shiny. It looks great in this game. Yeah, we're gonna eat 120 eggs. It's gonna be really good. Release them. You unfortunately can't release the eggs until you hatch them. Thankfully though, wait, we can just go ride around. How about that? Rather, we'll just do it like a new scenery. We just go around the wild area. Shiny in the next 120-ish eggs. That's actually not a bad prediction because we are going to be ripping through these. Can't you run into some wild area Gen 5 mons? Oh, there's a ton of them. Yes. Do random encounters for Clink? Yeah, that was the backup chat, is we're gonna go for Clink. Look at this vanilla. Why do you go to the PC? You can check the Pokemon right from the menu. What do you mean? Oh, you want to hear my Beware impression? It wasn't terrible. Don't just say cool. You should be like, wow, John, you're so creative and fun. Is it your mom that has Chandelure as a favorite Pokemon? Yes. If you go to your team and click right trigger, you can see all your Pokemon. Don't need to go to a PC. You're talking about this? Because I've been doing this the entire time I've been hunting. I've been doing that literally since the beginning of hunting this Pokemon. But thank you for the help. I had no idea what they were talking about. Yeah, that's why I was like, you guys ever use this PC? Because there's almost no reason to use it. Because I think Pokejobs, you can even... No, I think you actually have to go to the PC to do Pokejobs, right? I only did it like a couple times. I think. What are Pokejobs? They're kind of... I don't know. They're kind of like Pokepelago where you can farm items and XP. You can get stones from them, I believe. You basically get a collection of Pokemon and send them on a quest, and you can't use the Pokemon until they come back after a certain amount of hours. What are you gonna hunt next? I was going to get into that. I have no idea. I have no clue. Because I was thinking we could go for Clink, but also this was a pretty... Yamask, yeah, I just don't have that set up. I'm trying to think what we could do for today before we do Yamask tomorrow. Because yeah, that's the game plan, chat. We're gonna go to the Relic Castle. We're gonna go to the Relic Castle, and in the bottom maze, we're gonna go for 2 Yamask, but I can also get the Sandile line. Scarlet and Violet. We just did Scarlet and Violet though. Have you done Crocodile? It's part of that Yamask hunt. So, yep. Trying to think of what else. I can look at the list. Let's see. I can't believe this is coming out of my mouth. I'm sad that we only have 5 Dex Nav left. I think that I might actually stretch that number. We do have, Friend Safari. We have a lot of Friend Safari, actually. Friend Safari is also where Sandal is going to be as a backup if I don't find a couple of Before You Mask. Try encounters here, pass. Pass. Also, I have not been keeping track of these. I think this will be 10 once we go through all of these. You can do a lot of deck snap for Gen 3. No, I know, but it is a fun method now that I understand it. I understand it now, by the way. What's your favorite shiny starter? Like base stage? Ooh, I'm thinking. Rowlet is good. Litten's also really good. I want it. Totodile's really good. Fennekin is really good. Mudkip. Yeah, that's a really difficult one. I don't know. Good question. My heart says Totodile. Scorbunny. Scorbunny's not bad. I think that one's good. Charizard. Am I just a boomer for saying that I also really like Gen 2 Shiny Charizard? They took that one away from us. I like it. I like it, but the fact that it was purple at one point is insane. You guys like the wild area in this game? You see Coop finally ended his drought? No. And he's been in my chat. He didn't say it? How many encounters? Ooh. It's a bit underdeveloped. Okay, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about the Crown Tundra then? Because I think the Crown Tundra was a significantly better version of the wild area. Why'd you reset the counter? Because I found a shiny. I did. Is Blueberry Academy a good way to shiny hunt for Oshawott? Yes. Where is Oshawott? Is it Savannah? I think it's Savannah biome. Yeah, I think it is. Because I've hunted that, I just don't remember where I did it. Polar? What am I thinking of then? Other than Totodile, what's the other water starter that's in Savannah? Sobble. It's Sobble. That's what it is. 9,200 encounters. That's insane. What shiny did you find if you're still hatching? I found Maractus. It's just, in order to release all of the extra eggs, I have to hatch every single egg. You have to. Which I get why they do that, but it does suck. when you have insane overhead. Shiny check. Oh, sorry, the bike's not working. Shiny check. Why do you think Maractus isn't a pseudo legendary? What have we lost our minds? Van, thanks to the Prime. What part of it screams dragon? Not all pseudos are dragon, chat. It's a base stat total. You can also trade the eggs away. You definitely can, but it's way faster to do it this way. "24-hour Pokemon stream when?" Chat, I mean this in the most nice and respectful way. I can only handle you guys for so many hours. Only so many hours. And you know what? You also feel the same. You also feel the same about other chatters. Let's not lie to ourselves now. I've done some long hunts or long streams recently. Like, Toxicroak was what, 16 hours? I can only handle watching your stream for like 3 hours. It's the plink maxing, isn't it? It's gotta be. Is Toxicroak really recent? I mean, that's the last long stream I've done. But apparently, I just do long streams all the time. I just don't really think about it, but apparently I do. Am I going to all 3 days of Atlanta Regionals? I mean, like, in terms of actually being in the venue, no. No, because I'm taking it as an opportunity to go around and hang out with friends who are visiting. Because I have a lot of friends that are coming down to see it, and so I'm kind of taking people around Atlanta. But I'll be there the final day, probably a majority of the day. I was showering, I missed the shiny. It's okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What? Oh! I found it. Scary. Okay. Schmoovin' and groovin'. Yeah, we have about 120 extra eggs that we need to run through, so we might get a second one. Don't really know how to feel about that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, chat. Wait for it. Hold on. Type 1 if you get it. Real ones now. Why are you flirting? It wasn't a flirt. It wasn't a flirt. It's lore. It's Pokemon lore, chat. When you do Gen 7 through 9, are you gonna hunt the regional forms? No, so we're gonna go through every single gen hunting like the base forms of every single Pokemon, and then after, I'm gonna do a regional form video. Yeah, I don't know who discovered that first, but they are truly the GOAT. And it does beg the question, how is Yamask going to evolve in the future? Are they just gonna make overhangs everywhere? I'm Maracting it. Unfortunately, that's a banger comment. And I'm sad that we already found the shiny and we couldn't have been Maracting this entire stream. John, have you ever used a Pokemon pickup line? No. No, I don't think I have. I can't say I have. Not yet is crazy. Several times. Can't say I have. I'm afraid of you, the people in chat who are currently cooking them up, to let me know. I don't want to hear them. I feel like I won't like them. Pokemon pickup line, No, listen, I know a lot about breeding, don't worry. No, I know. I'm tapped in. I know a whole lot. Ancient lore? That was last year. That's not ancient. Is it? I don't think so. Oops. Wait, that was... But you're ancient. Be proud of that cosplay. I'm gonna be proud of my Maractus, and I'm gonna sit and be silent. Yeah, I did get the shiny. I did. Don't ever do that again. I hate... Oh! Oh! John has Pokemon older than some in chat. Okay, I texted you another idea. You don't need to respond until after stream, though. Don't want to take away the time from hatching all these 9 non-shinies. Oh, Vandy. Oh, Vandy, you're so cooked, buddy. Oh, you're about to lose this one. Oh, you're about to look real stupid. Oh, you're about to look real dumb. Oh, you're about to look real stupid. You know what's crazy, Vandy? I'm gonna double back. I was gonna ask you to hang out. I was gonna text you after stream. We can go to Topgolf. And guess what? We can still go. We can still go, but just know that I won't be happy about it. I'll be mad. Ooh. Ice cream. Did we get the shiny? Yep. How did I find a dead end in the wild area? That's crazy. That's a first. Oh. Yo, one time I found in PLA. Congrats. That's awesome. You're tired of people asking the same question over and over again? I just click. Vanny, we can get burritos. We can get burritos and then go play Top Golf, which I feel like is a bad order, but we can do that. Wait, he did text me. You look so good on... Vanny, relax. Relax, dude. You have a girlfriend. Stop lying to the people? Oh, sorry. Let me read it correctly. Okay, here's an idea. You come over... Linz is gonna be really mad. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Explicity? Is that who's your name? Thank you, Prime. Did I miss a shiny? Yes. There it is. Did I miss a shiny Maractus? Yeah, there it is. I guess we're hamburger today? True. We're my hamburger enjoyers. Am I going for 2 of them? No, I need to hatch all of these eggs, which we're zooming through it, in order to release them. Got it. It must happen. And then we can figure out what to do with the rest of today, because I've been live for about 4.5 hours. I don't really want to end. So I had to figure out what we can do before tomorrow, which is going to be Black 2, White 2. I'm open to ideas. What's a way we can get a quick shiny? Like, we could do Scarlet and Violet if you want to. I just figured you guys are probably bored of that. But we could do another line of Pokemon. We could do something difficult in Scarlet and Violet. Like, actually. I could do Solosis or Tynamo today. Like, I don't end stream until I get the rest of that line. And I let you vote? Question mark? Solosis is marginally easier than Tynamo. Tynamo's definitely the hardest. I think I've hunted it though. Booger hunting. Yes. Do Electros? I mean, if I found that, like, electric, I could definitely notice. It's just Tynamo. Tynamo's just hard to see. Tadbulb, yeah. Tadbulb is like, it's difficult because you have to like look in at every single one, just at the bottom. But Tynamo is so barely different. What's the longest hunt you've ever had? Probably Zygarde in X and Y. I've been hunting that since the game came out. I've been doing soft resets. I think I'm on like 76,000 encounters. Way over odds. Way over odds. Yep. stolen bit. Dallas hit 100K. But when Kiefer steals my bits after I do them the same day, it's fine. That's acceptable. Don't slander Yuke like that. You guys slander him every stream. Anytime I'm like, chat was a little bit like harsh today, I go to Kiefer's stream and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't have it the worst. Because Kiefer will say anything, be like, hey guys, I had a really great day today, and then it's just a bunch of TTS calling him fat. Like, that's insane, chat. That's crazy that you do that. Have you thought of Plink? It never escapes my mind. I would love to meet Luna IRL. Like, imagine if I was able to pull off that cameo. You know what I think? That's probably not insane. That's probably not an insane thing to do. If I just reached out to the owner of Luna and was like, hey, could I record me hanging out with your cat and I pay you money? I doubt they would turn that down. That's not Plink? Plink is not my cat, no. My cats don't crunch. My cats don't crunch. They don't. That's a weird thing to ask. I don't think that's a weird thing to ask. Personally. Hey! Hey! Why the counter reset? Because I found a shiny. Victini shiny hunt? We can't. It doesn't exist. No legit way to do it. But if it is added in the future, then I will do it as well. I will. When am I doing the genies? When we're halfway, which we are 12 away. Lock removal. You can do that, chat. That's just not in my eyes. That it was not intended. Which I know you could say the same thing about Manaphy, but yeah, I just don't want to do it that way. Yeah, Victini has never been shiny. No, I don't think they didn't do any events for it. Yeah. We'll see. I'm playing Pokestar Studios. Tell me when you see Giant Woman. Great lore. Great lore. I'm trying to think of all the ones that were in there. Because I did every ending, right? That was like one of the medals that I had to complete. I'm glad that worked out because I was figuring that was going to be a low point of the streams. I think I even said it in the video. I thought it was going to be a low point. It was shockingly very fun to stream that. Like the first 5 or 6 movies that we did were not great. And then when we did Giant Woman, we're like, oh wow, never mind. This is way better. And I think I cranked through all of that in one stream. Like just like the main story, and then I did the strange and bad endings. What was the one with the giant Cascoon ship? What was that one called? Invaders from something? What's the rarest event Pokemon you have? In terms, I don't have anything that's like super rare, but I would say Manaphy. The Manaphy from 2007. Because that was an event in Toys R Us that was only available for 1 day with the release of Pokemon Ranger in the Temple of the Sea. You go to Toys R Us for 3 hours and it was available. Shiny Mew. Yeah, but I didn't get that event myself, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't personally go to the event to get it. Yeah, it was available only for one day in Toys R Us. And I have, if I go into my Pokemon Home, they're probably in there. Because I got 2 of them, I think. Also, I don't know if I'm counting this right, but what's the best Pokemon collab? Like with a company? That's a good question. They've done a lot of really good ones. They've done a lot of them. One that I really like, and it also might personally be because I will not buy them, but I would want at one point to have at least one of the pieces from it, was the Fendi collab that they did. I really like those. With like the Dragonite. Like not the shirt. Not the shirt, one of the bags. Not that I would own like a side bag like this, but or sorry, it was, yeah, okay, it was Fragment and Fendi. Sorry, it was both of them. I forgot about that. Yeah, this. Like, that's sick. I really love that. Little side bags. But he's fine. But yeah. I've never even seen this one. I don't think is that real? Yeah. But obviously, like, because it's designer, insanely expensive. They've done a lot of really good collabs. You have a favorite TCG art? The gold stars are really cool. Oh. Like Latias gold star is cool. It's like the only gold star card I ever got. I think the Gen 3 era of EX cards were really, really neat. Those are the ones I have the most attachment to. Latios tag team. That's fine. Yeah, it's cool. I do like a lot of the Wizards of the Coast ones. I'm just basing it off of what I liked when I was into the TCG. So a lot of the newer cards, they're cool. Like Giratina, I forget what set that one's from. Like, I don't know if it's Lost Origin or something like that, but the Giratina alt art is insane. That is an unbelievable piece of art. The promo Mew from 151 is really cool too. Team Magma and Team Aqua cards. I actually have Team Magma's Groudon. I had no idea that was a rare card. All right, maybe not rare, but expensive. Like I have this card. I pulled this in 2014 or something like that. Apparently this is a lot of money. Getting this one and the Kyogre. It's a sick card. I get it. It just doesn't seem like it's, well, I don't know. Maybe I just don't see the vision. What is the price on this? If you want a lightly played one, it's $200. That's absurd. That's crazy. Oh. I have not seen this card before. This is a 25th anniversary one. This is an insane card. I know it's a reprint. Is this just Rocket's, not Rocket, yeah, actually is it? Isn't it Rocket's Groudon? From Magma Aqua? It's Magma's Groudon? That's a really, really cool card. I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, it has the Magma logo. I didn't even see that. Very neat. Yeah. One thing I will always say about the TCG is I admire the art so much. I just don't have any want to buy them. Another rare card I have from that era of the Groudon card that I showed you. I also have the Reshiram. Actually, I think I have two of them. Two of the Reshiram before they reprinted it for whatever that 25th anniversary set was. There's also a Shaman one that came with that. I just have no idea where those cards are. Favorite cat Pokemon? I think we went over this when I was picking Pokemon. I think it was Skitty. Radiant Collection, isn't that the reprint? Is that the reprint? I don't know. It was a black and white era card. I can try and take a look tonight. I would love to show you guys the my old Pokemon cards. I just don't know where they are. One thing that I'm really glad that I did when I was younger, and by younger, like fresh out of high school, is I went to like TCG Player or like Troll and Toad, and I just had some extra money from a paycheck, and I went and bought every Gen 1 holo. And they were so insanely cheap back then. Like I bought a lightly played Venusaur for like $10. Because I just wanted every card that I wanted when I was a kid, and I spent probably $200 and I got everything. Because I already had Charizard, so I had the really, really expensive ones. Oh, and by Gen 1, I didn't get any of the Gym Challenge or Gym Heroes. It was more just like the first 3 sets. The first 3. But yeah, this was like 2015, I think. When no one cared about the TCG. Tim, thanks for the Prime. I don't know if I said that out, but I appreciate it. Check those Primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. Yeah, I think that after this, after we hatch everything, chat, we're gonna go and we'll go to Scarlet and Violet. And I'll let you vote. TCG is so expensive, yeah. It will die down. It goes in waves. But what I will say is when it does die down, just buy what you want, because eventually that's gonna. It's like every 4 years. Because last time it was really bad was 2020. I think everybody remembers that. And it's just now. 2016 was going to be bad, and for some reason it wasn't. Because that's when Evolutions came out, and Evolutions now is very expensive, but when it dropped, they couldn't sell them if they tried. No one wanted to buy Evolutions. It sucks that there's so many fun sets coming out. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. That's why I think it's as bad as it currently is because they are not missing. They're not making bad bad Pokemon. Also, I just want to check the IVs on this Pokemon. Oh. oh, Ditto, you had the Destiny Knot too. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? It passed down all of the IVs from the Ditto. That's terrible odds. Wow. Or not Ditto, from the Maractus. Stinky. Well, so be it. Well, wish the game prices will go down? Yeah, that won't happen. They only go up. They only go up, chat. This is the last box of eggs? Nope, we got another box and a half, I think. Yeah, that's my advice to you if you ever want to get into buying the physical Pokemon games, is just buy them when you can. There's never going to be a time where they're going to be cheap aside from the newer games on Black Friday. It's best you import the games. Yeah, well, they are cheaper. Some people's first playthrough, they don't want to play it in a different language. But yeah, it is wildly cheaper in comparison. For now. So if you want to buy multiple copies for shiny hunting, not a terrible idea at all. Buying a copy of Black 2, White 2 for what? It's like $30, I think, if you want it in Japanese. Doesn't the game have all languages? No. That was only starting with X and Y. You can buy a copy of X and Y and you can play it in English. Everything before that, though, is in its whatever its language is. So. That's how it goes. Which, I mean, that's good now. Because now you don't ever have to really, the prices of all games, all Pokemon games from like 3DS and up will probably not reach the monetary value that the DS and prior are. Those are always going to go up. So if you ever want to get a copy of Pokemon Emerald, genuinely, the best time to buy one is now. You can wait to see if they add it to Virtual Console, but 99% of the people in chat have been waiting for them to do that since the Switch dropped. It's not happening. It won't. So I would just buy it. Personally. Or else will get very expensive in a couple years. It might go up in price. I don't think it's gonna be insane. Please say psych. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It may be on the Switch too. I'm not hopeful though. I am hopeful. I'm just not expecting it. Why are you still going if you have one in the boxes? Because you have to hatch the eggs to release them. Unfortunately. But maybe I get another, you know? Maybe I get another. And we give it away. Or I release it, one of the two. Whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Yeah, it is really unfortunate, but like what's the price? Can someone look at eBay sold listings for a copy of like Omega Ruby? I think Omega Ruby's probably more expensive over Alpha Sapphire. I don't know why that is, but I think that's how that works. It's like $40, yeah. So that was what the game cost when it came out. And that game came out 10 years ago. Yep. So, I don't know. I would say it's so tough because somebody asked me this yesterday and I was saying that you should start with the newer games because they're always going to be like, that's what they're available for right now. But also the older games are only getting more expensive. I had Omega Ruby as a kid and lost it. Is it worth playing? Chat doesn't like when I say this, but I think Emerald is a better game than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And listen, I like them. I don't, but like I like it more because of DexNav. DexNav definitely improved it a little bit. I sold my platinum for 35 pounds. Well, hopefully it wasn't recent. Hopefully that wasn't recently. Yeah, because that game's what, 110 now? 120? The physical special split, yeah, that is a downside of those games, but it's really easy to remember. And also, there are some Pokemon that are only good in Gen 3 because of that. Like, Sceptile is insane. And then they got heavily nerfed. Because Sceptile got the elemental punches. And because it has high special, the all the elemental punches were also special attacks in that gen, and so they were so insanely strong. And then when they made the elemental punches physical, they were absolutely useless. Because I think Sceptile's base attack is what, 50 or something like that. Yeah, the best way to remember in Gen 3 for moves is just all the evolutions. And Dragon. Kadabra had the elemental punches in Gen 2? Yeah. Yeah, and it was busted. It's just not good anymore. Eevee meta and Hoenn? Yes. Yep. The only issue also with Gen 3 is that the evolutions, like anything that evolved with a stone, just didn't learn moves. So when you play Emerald, just remember that. If you ever find a Pokemon like a Staryu, when you evolve it, that's the end of the moves that it learns. It will not learn any more good moves through level up. You have to kind of TM them. Huge oversight, because it's like almost every single stone evolution. Is this stream Legend ZA leaks free? Yeah, I don't really talk about that stuff, but I also, even if people bring it up in chat, I don't believe it. Except they are adding Pickle 2, chat. I don't know if you knew that. They are adding Pickle 2. It's gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be a big deal when that drops. I know. Pickle will be back, and there will be 2 of them. I genuinely, not to be on like some pedestal here with this mindset, but I think that not even following the leaks is the best way to go about it, because you won't be disappointed. So many people will see these like leaks and rumors, and then when they go see a direct or Pokemon Presents, they get all bent out of shape that none of the stuff that they were looking at for months on end wasn't actually real in the first place. And they have this totally skewed perspective. Because I remember the last Pokemon Presents I thought was great. I thought it was like an 8 out of 10 Pokemon Presents out of all the ones that I've seen. And so many people were like, oh, like you chat were good. Honestly. You guys were all like, oh, that was really nice. That was a really good Presents. I wish I had this one thing, but like it was really fun, right? Do you remember my face when I closed out of the full screen and saw the YouTube chat? I was so wildly disappointed. So disappointed with the reaction that people were giving to it. It was just a bunch of people spamming L. It was like everyone. And it blew my mind because I was like, what else did you expect? Like, you knew that they were gonna announce ZA. You knew they were gonna show gameplay. It was very peculiar. I think it's because there was this strange mindset that we were going to get Gen 5 remakes. When there's no, like, from the jump, I knew that that was not a thing that they would do this quickly. If there's anything to note about Pokemon games, chat, when a new one comes out, just know that I'm gonna be playing it. A lot. Like Scarlet and Violet, I think I was playing for, what, like 14 to 16 hours a day? And what I will say with ZA coming up is that's obviously not going to change. I'm going to do the exact same thing. But let it be known that if you are unsure about buying a Pokemon game, watching me or watching a stream is a good idea. Because you get to see somebody experience it for the first time, and you can decide if it's worth your money rather than buying it up front. You know? And I already know some people in chat said they were going to do that anyways. I will be the guinea pig. Not to worry. But I don't want to watch spoilers. I mean, if you watch it at the start of somebody's playthrough, how much are you really getting spoiled? You know? If you watch the first, I feel like you can judge whether you'll enjoy buying the game within the first 30 minutes of watching somebody play it. And that your opinions start to solidify the more that you watch it. But is that fair to say? If you watch gameplay for 30 minutes, you can be like, okay, this is something that I could see myself playing. Wait. Do you think they're gonna have a demo at Worlds? No, right? It's really close to, I mean, it's coming out this year. No? Can you guys just say yes to make me feel better? Have they ever done that? They ever revealed a demo game? Like they did Pocket at Worlds. They had a kiosk where you could play Pocket. They might be doing for champions. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Let's go. See, I don't really know a lot about Worlds. Like the previous years, aside from the one that I went to. So I don't know what they've done. Did we already get Maractus? Yeah, you have to hatch every egg before you can release it. So we're going through the rest of them. Mogul, thank you for the Prime. Stereo, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Banger. They let us play Let's Go, but only in the Viridian Forest section. Is that not also what the demo is? Like this, if you get the Switch demo, you can only play into the Viridian Forest? Do you only stream on TikTok? No. I don't at all. Is someone re-streaming me right now? Oh, Twitch, okay. Wow, what a 2000 IQ play. Why stream when you can just stream my stream? Now they're thinking. I really love watching TikTok. I don't think there's anything wrong with short form content. I just think the only time where it's bad. Hello. Whenever it's bad is when you are trying to consume media that you used to watch and you're like, whoa, I'm getting bored. Like you're so used to seeing things quickly spammed in your face that you just can't even function watching actual media. Which has definitely happened to me. Like I've been watching something and I was like, whoa, this is, I want to watch something else. It's been like 5 minutes into the video. I'd rather have a 7-hour VOD playing. That's what we're talking about. I feel like most people our general age or generation enjoy long form videos. Is that crazy to say? Like, what do you prefer, chat? You like short videos that are like 20 minutes long, 15 minutes long, or you like hour? Binge this. Yeah. I wonder if that's because just in cable TV, we grew up in the shift of TV shows stopped becoming one time slot and became two. Because a lot of TV shows when I was like really, really young were only 30 minutes. And then as I started getting older into like my teens, they turned into an hour. So many TV shows just took this giant leap and doubled the length for more content. Made basically movies for every episode. Just 45 minutes? No, I know. Wait, that's it. That's all the songs. Poke Park music for the day. Wasn't the countdown higher earlier? Yep, I found a shiny. Were they also in black and white when you were young? Wait, I remember seeing on TV an ad for Pokemon Black and White. It was on Cartoon Network. I also, not trying to flex on you guys, but I have a vivid memory growing up of seeing the Halo 3 trailer on TV. We were watching a movie. It was like a family movie night, and I remember the trailer for Halo 3, the Believe trailer, where he does the bubble shield, and like the Covenant is rushing him in the desert. Unk final boss. Let me just put you on to cinema before you disrespect me. Okay, so I was more so talking about this one, which was featured on the Super Bowl, but I did also see the Believe trailer. Hold on one second. This one.
You ever wonder what's up there?
I remember seeing this during the Super Bowl.
Maybe someone up there was wondering what it's like here. I guess.
Sorry, it's really quiet.
I hope so. Don't you?
Master Chief. Oh my god, he's so sick. Get your assault rifle! Play the music.
Not yet.
That's sick! That's crazy! Man. How much did this one ad cost? Probably a couple million. Where's the other one? This is the one I was talking about. This is the Believe trailer. This was just on TV. Their budget for promoting this game was absolutely insane. Insane. They wanted this game to succeed so bad. And here's the craziest thing that I feel like people don't remember. On release date, chat, they had over 1 million concurrent players for Halo 3. Like for 2007, chat, that is nothing short of unbelievable. Like that is just nuts. Halo Reach, oh, I do remember that one as well. Especially when you consider that the 360 came out in 2005. Like getting that many people, because it was like within, I think, a year and a half of the console's release date, and having 1 million concurrent players. It's like anybody who owned a 360 also bought that game. What kind are you using? P counter. How old were you when the 360 came out? No hate. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you that information. How old was I in 2007? I was... When that game came out, 10. I was 10. It was a couple months before my birthday, because that was September 25th, 2007 is when Halo 3 came out. I know my games. I know my gaming. When's my birthday? December 10th. December 10th, chat. It's today. It can be. It definitely can be. I was 2. Do I play Roblox? No. Stop saying I was born in the late 1900s like I'm a relic. You can just say the 90s. You can just say I'm a 90s baby. Stop saying 1900s like I was in World War I. I must swerve and they're gonna whoa. Thank you for saving that conversation. $1998 baby here. Do you remember the dinosaurs? Okay, wait, that's actually a great thing. Why? Isn't it insane how the dinosaurs, how they look now is not how they looked when we were kids? Like, they were so wrong. This science and junk, it is. Yeah, like, because when I was a kid, a baby, small being, there weren't many dinosaurs that had like feathers. They were all just they're just bald. They were all just bald. Every single one. Yeah, I feel like I know what you're talking about.
You know who else is bald?
Yeah, the Spinosaurus. Okay. Okay, look at this, chat. Look at this. This is what I would like to know. I was not born in 1915, but look at the Spinosaurus. It looks like a T-Rex, right? And he's got a big fin in the back. 1970s, they're like, okay, maybe the face isn't really that right. 2000s, that's the one I grew up with. It looks sick and it looks insane, right? 2008, they're like, wait a second, what if he was like a little crazier? What if he has a little bit more of a crazy spine? Bro, what is this? Why is he swimming now? Why is he swimming on all fours? They nerfed him so bad. He just looks sad.
It is really cool. They actually recently found a pterosaur specimen with actual proto-feathers, which probably means all dinosaurs were ancestrally fuzzy. Which is super cool.
Sounds so sarcastic. Yeah, because all dinosaurs are birds. Write that down. Dinosaurs are birds. Have we not forgot about the Archaeopteryx? The Archaeops of real life? Not all of them? Oh, I'm sorry, were you there? Were you there with the dinosaurs? Bro has photographic evidence. No, look at this. You guys are rude! I wasn't there. Did you meet Jesus? Nope. Can't say I did. John was there when the alphabet was written. Keep going. Get it out of your system, chat. John's first divorce was from Mary. Anyone else? John helped build the pyramids. Wait, did you hear about the new pyramid lore? Where the pyramids are not pyramids? Because the pyramids are like towers. You know that stupid photo of the pyramids, and then it shows them as like long? Because now, look. So like now there's like all of these cylinders. They have these giant cylindrical columns with like spiral staircase going down. There's no real available evidence. Oh, chat, trust me. I've seen it. They showed me.
How are you? Gay and handsome as always, I assume.
Did you say I'm gay and handsome? Chat, you want me to be gay so bad. You want me to be gay so bad. Yeah, it has like these at the bottom. It has these at the bottom. I don't know. That's all I know. Is there some scientist in chat that can confirm this? I've been there and it's real. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I'm a scientist. Okay. Otter, thanks for the 7 months. Graham, thanks to Prime as well. I appreciate it. We are almost done. This hatching is taking way longer than I thought it was going to. So I think the meta for future Sword and Shield egg hunts. Because keep in mind, all of the ones I've ever done have been under odds, so I really have not had any preparation for tackling this long term. But it will, at some point. We'll go over odds. However, I think the game plan is I either stock up on as many eggs as I plan to crack open during stream, or I do none. I think the plan is just to stock up on a ton of them. Because it really doesn't take a long time. Because last night I farmed 120 eggs in probably... I don't know, like an hour? Which is not insane. Maybe a little bit less than that. I'm over odds for Kabuto. You'll get there. You'll get there. 100 eggs, chat. 100. Just say something really crazy. Chat, we already got the shiny. I don't need to. It's right here. No need. I just got shiny Lugia and Soul Silver. It's a really good hunt. That is arguably one of the best 2D sprites in Pokemon. There are not many. What's your favorite Led Zeppelin song? See, I listened to a lot of Led Zeppelin in my first job, so I probably couldn't tell you the name. And so, like, I want to just say Stairway to Heaven, but that is such a wildly basic choice. I don't know. I'd have to look. Cause my old job, they had a radio that played the same station, and it was just like at the latest 2000s rock, but it was like 70s, mostly 80s, 90s, 2000s. So I definitely listened to a lot of that. So I get Sword and Shield or the Scarlet Violet DLC. Ooh, that's actually tough. Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet DLC. Because if they're not getting Sword and Shield with the DLC... Chat, the Terrarium's fun. I really like the Terrarium. Yeah, if you shiny hunt, probably the DLC. If you just want to play another storyline, then Sword and Shield. No way, bro still hasn't got the shiny. Nope, we haven't found it. We're still looking. Synchro, yeah, Synchro's cool. Cardi drop, don't play with me. What is this? Oh, wow. Interesting. He actually released 2024. What an insane, insane song. The production on that's unbelievable. I have listened to all of these songs though. These are the ones that he put on like Instagram. Like last year. But that's actually so exciting because one of my producer friends also produced one of those songs. Yeah, it's the weather in game. Yeah, he produced FOM DJ. I'm not gonna say the full version of it, but if you know the song, you know what it stands for. But yeah, he produced that. And actually, I DM'd him. I was like, "Hey, when is this? Is this gonna come to streaming?" And he's like, "I don't know." I'm like, oh, fair enough. One extra egg left over is criminal. All right. Magboards for flame body. Yep. Thanks for letting me know, though. I wouldn't have noticed that. Surprise trade the egg? Not a terrible idea. Wait, can you do that? Can you just send eggs to people? I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh. Oh, you can trade eggs. What's your favorite aloe flavor? Banger question. Plain is good, just like regular aloe. Pineapple, mango. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna say plain. I'm just gonna say plain. They all have their own moments. Aloe, plain, if you want something refreshing. If you want something that's more juice-like, I think that pineapple is it. The plant? Yeah. Yeah. I remember as a kid, there was one time we went on vacation and I got sunburned, and they had outside of the hotel room, because we were on the first floor, they had a giant aloe tree, and my mom broke off part of the aloe tree to like put on my skin. Yeah, aloe drinks are really, really good. It's not a tree, it's like a plant. It grows in the ground. Pomegranate aloe? I've seen that, I've never had it though. That's something I'll find at H-Mart if I go to H-Mart. Yeah, it's like a succulent, yep. You got regional forms? Regional forms are going to be after I complete everything. My mom always said walk it off. Walk off a sunburn? Walk off a sunburn is crazy! Okay, we're gonna do a new playlist. Actually, is it insane to just run back the Sonic R playlist? Would you be offended if I just ran that back? It's great. It's not insane? All right. Okay. I will... That's insane that this is like the third time today. Okay. Now, I don't know how to Wonder Trade. Is it press Y? Yeah. Yeah, you can't Wonder Trade an egg, chat. Good try, though. We tried. Press plus to connect to the internet. That doesn't make the egg tradable. That doesn't make the egg tradable. Web exclusive trade. I was gone for an hour. Did you find it? Yeah, I did. We are hatching the last egg right now. Chat, have you ever found a shiny in this game? Now that I think about it, in the wild, I don't know if I've ever... Oh. Yes, I have. The fact that I forgot about Verizon is crazy. That's absurd, actually. But in terms of regular spawn and not a static spawn, and not DAs, like a wild encounter. Sneasel? Have I found a shiny Sneasel? Okay. We're gonna jump into Scarlet and Violet now, chat. Oh. Zigzagoon's sick. Okay. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna wonder trade one of the Maractus. Oh, it can't be Pokemon Party. Okay. Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. How many eggs from Maractus? It was 400 something. Hey, everyone! Hey! Is nobody doing Wonder Trade? Yeah, I saw a thing about Cardi. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that my producer friend made that song, or produced it. Smart play, because people wanted that song. Same with 2024, but I understand why that wasn't originally on. Very cool, very cool. Am I doing something wrong? Or should I have... It's just nobody's Wonder Trading right now. Okay. Is there nobody in this game that Wonder Trades? Chad, this is a very rare Maractus. Everybody loves Maractus. One thing about Hammerlock that I don't like is the fact that it has all of these like floating pylons. Are pylons only vertical? The horizontal ones. You don't ever get to go up there. Server shut down. Surely not. Oh, trade completed. All right, to Teal. Goodbye. See ya. See you later. What'd I get? Sizzlipede. Yeah! Bug! All right, let's see. It's just a regular Sizzlipede. Watchtower Ruins. Cool. Oh, did somebody in chat just catch that and trade it? All right. Scarlet and Violet, everybody. I will let you predict and vote. Hold 1 second. All right, chat. It is time for you to vote. Cut the music. DJ? DJ, can you cut the music, please? Cut the music. Okay, so the game plan.
Modern.
So the game plan, chat, is we're going to go for one of two lines. That is the finale of today's stream. Is we're going to try and get one of two different lines, and both of them are really annoying, like really, really annoying. So I will let you predict which ones do I go for. We have the choices of the Solosis line or the Tynamo line. There's no wrong answer because we have to do both of them. At some point, we have to do it. Okay. Also, we don't need the counter. We don't need that. By one singular vote, you voted for Tynamo. One vote. $122 voted for Tynamo. 121 voted for Solosis. Okay. What would you have done if it was a tie? Respectfully cried. Okay, so what I'm going to do, chat, is I think I'm going to try and get an Outbreak. Every vote does count. I'm gonna try and get an Outbreak to make my life a little bit easier. All right, Clark. See you later. Game, hello? Wait! Should I get Pickle? Yeah, I'm getting Pickle. I want to get my Pickle from Pokemon Home. Such a banger. Did you see that Ranch came out 17 years ago today? Shout out to John Ranch, everybody. Ranch check. Is that a dead Snorlax? Can I get a ranch? If you're feeling it. Maractus? Yeah, we get Maractus and 426 eggs. What's Clipper Ban? That's secret lore. That's secret lore. Okay, let me just see. Because I would love to use that Pikachu. Because I don't get many opportunities to use it. List view. Sort. Filter. Pickle. Pickle. Is this Pickle? It is. Yeah, this is my shiny Ash Hat Pikachu. Pickle. This was a hunt I did in Ultra Sun and Moon. It was an accidental shiny lock. They were supposed to shiny lock it, but they reverse shiny locked it. So it's only shiny locked to the trainer ID and secret ID of Ash. And so if you do not have that, you're fine and you can hunt it. The statistical chances of that happening is so wildly not in your, or like wildly unlikely to happen. What four mons are you missing in the home decks? Probably like Terapagos and the whatever was added into the Crown Tundra. No. Blueberry Academy, the terrarium. Like Pecharunt, yeah. Oh, what a banger, bro. Okay. And I can show you Pickle. Pickle, where are you? Pickle. 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 I need to release all of those. I need to release all of those. Pickle. So, yeah, you can see that it's regular. So they didn't plan on making it shiny. So it is not a shiny Pikachu because there's no shiny Ash Hat Pikachu, but it is shiny at the same time. And so you can send it out into battle and it will sparkle. For example. Okay, you didn't see it happen. You didn't see it happen, but it did sparkle, obviously. Really unique hunt, for sure. All right, so I'm gonna save here. Is it yellow pepper for sandwich? Can you still hunt it? Yep. If you have a copy of Ultra Sun and Moon, you can. It's a full odds hunt, by the way. It's 1 in 4096. You can't reduce it. It's not like the Ultra Wormholes, because it's a gift. It's a post game? No, you can hunt it mid game. It is right before you hit Paniola Ranch, the updated John Ranch. This table is on tilt. Hi, Pickle. I still can't believe we got that Espeon. I forgot about that. Oh, Emily, could you find that? Like tonight? The Espeon? That was a phase that I think we didn't note. Yellow bell pepper. Salty sour. I need to farm more. Thank you. Can you see the sandwich? I know I can't. We'll do a prediction once I find the Outbreak. It shouldn't take very long. Surely that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter, don't worry. It doesn't. You still do the peasant sandwich method, and you still do the hating method. Leave me alone. Vandy, why do we fight like this? Is it just tension? I think it's tension. Do you want the photo for the rice drop method? This works fine. I appreciate it though. Oh, it still worked. PS2 graphics. You, two things. One, didn't own a PS2, nor were you old enough to have one. Sparkling power. Oh, it's teensy. Never mind. Rats. Anybody who says that, I immediately think that they are like 12. Like you are telling me that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looks like this. You will look me right in the face and tell me that Scarlet and Violet looks like this game. Okay. It's worse. W Farm. Look at that hot rod. What was the what's the Lambo? What's the Lambo in GTA? The Infernus? Is that not what it is? What was the Porsche 911 in GTA 4? What was that thing called? I loved that car. Comet, the Comet. Comet's sick. It's a shame that that's not like, it's not cool anymore. It's not. It's a shame that it's not. So about that photo, I'll take it. I won't use it though. Banger. Yellow bell pepper, spicy herba, salty herba. If that doesn't work, I'll cry. I DM'd it on Discord. Jelly? Jelly? I don't think I have jelly. Wait, so I need rice. Rice. Oh. And then I just do that and it's good. That's the sandwich. If this works, chat, you get nothing, actually. Actually, now I think about nothing. That's it. Open 10 packs, 10 gifted. I'll run it. Oh, wait, it worked and I did that all by myself with no help. Yep. All natural talent over here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Vandy. Everybody smile in chat. Thank you. Ooh, you want to give me a Tynamo Outbreak so bad. Ooh, you want to give me a Tynamo. Ooh, you just want to give me an Outbreak so bad. Ooh, so bad. Electric Outbreak? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. They can appear in regular Paldea. That is true. Where though? Because I don't want to hunt it in the water. I refuse to do that. Why is your clock an hour ahead? Curse you, daylight savings. Yeah, because if it's only in the water, I'm not looking for it. I don't want it. Pass. Yeah, the water does not sound fun. You menu so fast? Chat, name a time I haven't clicked. Daily? Yeah, when I'm sleeping. With women? Surely that's not true. I realize I can do it faster. I totally forgot about that. Vandy, shut up. Stop talking. Pulls, man! Actually, kind of, yeah. Spell check? How'd you check this? This is where I ban you. Johnstone Pokemon gay. No. Wait, is Rich in chat? Did I miss it? Yeah, shout out to Fish Love. Everybody just talk about Fish Love. You saw Plusle? All right. They're in love. Nah, bro's jealous. Yeah, can you make Fish hate, but it's a fish signing divorce papers? Fish, he took the kids. This is crazy. I haven't even got like a Joltik outbreak. This is insane. Okay, just because I said it doesn't mean that I wanted it. I want a Tynamo. Are they rare? No, I've done this one before. Why do you need a fishing license when you can't even ride a fish? Not with that attitude, you can't. You can't have everything you want. Why not? Why not? That's not fair. If you could have a pet of any type of animal, what would it be? Like unrealistic. Cat. Okay. Fair enough. Mine, personally, I'd want Remy Rat. Because then he could be a chef. And so could I. Why is it not changing? Scooby-Doo. You want to solve crimes? You can solo hunt Tynamo in the chilling waterhead. Yeah, I know that there are outbreaks. That's the thing. Did I hatch a shiny? Yes. I did. What was that? Who just jumped on this in the bottom of the screen? Chat, we need fish love for this stream. This is not good. What the heck? Banger alert. My favorite stream was when John reset Tynamo for a long time. Vandy, my favorite stream of yours is when... Can't think of one. That's weird. I'm just kidding. Vandy, you're the love of my life. Just don't tell Linz. Says the one in the top 0.1% of fans. That's so messed up to pull that card. That's so rude to do that. I'm gonna take a quick little peek with my eyes. There are outbreaks, right? Mass outbreaks. Terrarium. Yep. It exists. It's just not showing up. I am using an electric sandwich. Oh. Oh. What a fun outbreak. I've never seen that before. Wow. It's a shame. It's a shame it's for Uniclus. We must keep looking. When you do Gen 6, you should do at least one of the starters as a soft reset in X and Y. Couldn't pay me. Couldn't pay you. Well, you kind of do. But not for that one. How long has it been since your Switch has been out of the dock? The last flight I brought it with me. Which was a month ago, so like today. Ish. But I will be leaving next week, chat. I will be gone for Atlanta regionals, as well as I'm flying somewhere for something that I can't tell you. Secret lore, chat, secret lore. Oh, Scizor. Bro thinks he's allowed to leave us. Okay, so I told you I was going to Atlanta Regionals. You already know that. But yeah, I probably won't be live for like 5 days next week, chat. I will tell you where I'm going. I'm just not telling you what I'm doing. But I'm going to Texas. Am I meeting Cardi? I'm not meeting Cardi. No. Yeah, I'm going to Texas and then immediately going to Atlanta Regionals. Yeah, I will say I am seeing Purple Cliff. I am. I will be seeing him. I don't know what we're getting into, but yeah, we'll be gone. Real life John Ranch. This is insane. Also, this is just the instrumentals. Why did I just lose my voice? Sorry, I got scared. This is terrible luck, chat. This is actually abysmal. Please don't break Purple Cliff's gas bed just like Yuke did. That's foul, chat. Everybody. It's a, oh no, I know it's a real story. I know. Oh, dog. It's crazy I'm not even getting outbreaks. Chat, I'm fumbling. This is crazy. No, I don't think blueberry is bad for outbreaks. I just don't know why I'm not getting anything. Yeah, I already have a sandwich running, chat. I am getting electric types. I'm just not getting anything in the cavern. I need to close the map and open again to the outbreaks to appear. Nah, it's fine. You get more outbreaks when you connect to the internet? I also don't think that that's true. Let's see. Check the Timeless Woods. Yeah, I could also do that. I feel like me being too close to the cavern doesn't matter. You just lose your Rayquaza. I already did. Not to worry. Yeah, I don't think that's true, chat. I think that's just how it works. Isn't there only electric in Timeless Woods? Yes, I would believe that, but I need Tynamo. Oh. You could breed? No. We already have six Pokemon we're breeding for. And we did one today. What's Baba Is You? A game that I'm confident you can't beat. What a fantastic game, though. It's such a banger. Yeah, I just don't want to hunt in the water, chat. Am I being too picky? Always? Yeah, I don't think you guys understand how annoying it is to hunt for Pokemon in the water. Yeah, I'm just getting horrible rolls. How about I leave? How about I leave and I go here? I wonder if it's because I'm here, it's just not giving me anything. You mad at the water because of the pool leak? No. But yes, a little bit, I'll be honest. Which one do you hate the most, Quilladin? Okay, well, see, that's already a great start because that's inside the cave. Radar Shiny Caterpie. That's your least favorite? Look at him, Fanny. Look at him. Piplup. Piplup enjoyers. Chad, this might be a Solosis moment. And we do Tynamo tomorrow. This is crazy. Did you get Panpour with Radar? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Did you get Cactus? Yes. It was 426 eggs. This is crazy, chat. And the issue is if I go into the Chargestone Cavern, I'm just going to get electric types. Like all electric types. Shame it's not a dual type. Floor 48. Wait, Vandy, were you there for that? Were you there for floor 48? I don't think you were. You might have been, though. I don't think so. You were definitely at that event. It was MomoCon last year. Was it last year? It might have been. Yeah, I think it was. Oh. I'll check Kitakami. Does it spawn in the Timeless Woods? Like as a dedicated outbreak? How many eggs for Cactus? 426. In the cave? not really crazy about that, I'll be honest. This is insane. Chat, can we just to make things a little bit easier, can we just go for Solosis? Is anybody upset if I go for Solosis? It was a 50-50. We voted. Let me do a couple more, because I'm gonna make it into a psychic sandwich. I'm upset. Chat, type 1, well, no, comfort them, I guess. 10 packs for Solosis? Right. Wait, what if we just do listed instead? Okay, just for the hee hee ha ha. Just for the hee hee ha ha, I'm gonna change it to a psychic type sandwich. I just want to see how quickly I get a Solosis. Oh yeah, Emily, I mean the next week. The next, so the week and then the next and then that's when I'm gone. Listed is my favorite. What is listed? So imagine you look at a house and then you're like, I know where that house is. Do mods get paid a salary? Yes, they do. No, but I do. I don't know if that's true. In Pookie Coin and NFTs. Yeah, that's actually true. That. And then 2 salty. Actually, no, I'll just do this. You basically get shown a home, and you have to guess the location and then guess the price. You may not know, John, but you've been paying me 6 figures for the past 3 years. Oh. Viewers get paid on stream too when John leaks pizza gift cards. That's Xander's fault. That's Xander's fault for sure. Yeah, like action figures. Yep. 6 of them. Of course a moderator would delete my message for breaking the rules. Just typical. Uh-oh, what'd you say? Oh yeah, you said, should we kill the mods? Chat, do you think that was a useful comment? Do you think that was a productive thing to say to the moderation team? Personally, I feel like that was really inappropriate and not okay. What do I know? I'm normal. Minchino? This is scripted lore. This is scripted lore. You're kidding me. Once? One time? Okay, and I know you're like, John, don't be picky. I don't think this is a good spot. I'm not saying I told you so. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest with you. Is it? Yeah, I think this is in the water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Sorry. We go back. They spawn on the ice. They do. Oh, that didn't even change it. Weird. Okay. Adam, thanks for the 2 months. I'm sorry I didn't read that. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. Did they nerf the amount of outbreaks? I swear it's way less than it usually is. Reuniclus again. Oh. That's also water. There's usually spawn like right here. Garrett, thanks for the 34 months.
Yippee.
Pokemon partners only get water outbreaks. Beldam's sick. Did the fracture outbreaks? No. It's bugged right now? Well, how do you, can you not fix it? Yeah, because before when I had the fracture outbreaks, there was so much to do. I'm getting trolled. You have to fast travel a couple times for them to all appear? There's no way that's true. I don't see anything. I'm getting one guide right now? Just zoom out all the way and back. Because I remember this was an issue when the teal mask came out. Okay, that's a little bit better. Chat, did we just run it on Duosion? Is it in the water? There's no way. This is crazy, chat. Why am I getting shat on? Hold on. Let's look at it from this perspective. Are there any other psychic types that spawn in that area? I just typed Pookie Earth. I think I need to log off, chat. I typed Pookie Earth. Standard spawns. Ice. It's the only psychic type that appears. So if I go over there, if I go here and ride around, there should only be psychics. Wasn't Beldam there? I believe it's only in the mountains. Reuniclus. Yes, there's a whole bunch of them here. This shiny is really difficult because you just have to see that little twist that they have. It's pink. Duosion, hold on. Let me look up Duosion because I think Duosion's a little bit different. Oh, I'll definitely see Duosion. I'll definitely see that for sure. Okay. It's really just the little ones. The little ones that are gonna be hard to see. I didn't mean to run into that. Do the jerk to get a spawn. I don't think I can do that move, chat. New boys. New boys. Wait, where did all these come from? You haven't found any Tynamo? No, there was no outbreaks. Do you guys not know what the jerk is? Okay, you know what? This might be really easy. Just off of this, the sheer volume of them. Am I aging myself for saying yes? A little bit. Wait, is that it? No. Because I remember hunting it over by... the gym area over here. Wait a second. Pickle in the water? What a treat. What a treat. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I have done this hunt before, and it was not great. It wasn't great, and I had to get 3 of them. Which is kind of why I wanted an outbreak. But they are spawning in 5, so... No. But if you have not hunted this before, this is truly one of the hardest Pokemon to get in this game shiny, just off of appearance. Because the jelly part of it doesn't really change. And also, one little pro tip, you can go over here and just reset the spawns. Oh, hold on. Let's check this first. Yes, it does. It's not very... It's not... If you drove past it, like if I was just casually driving around, there's no way I would see it, personally. Because when I did it, I didn't find it. Yeah, like it is different. It is different for sure. It's just the lighting in the game. Because if you look at the photo of it, you're like, oh yeah, I definitely noticed that, but you'll see, you'll see. Actually, I think I showed it in my video, my 100 shiny speedrun video. I'm pretty sure I showed one next to the other. I'm like, how would you even know that that was shiny? Why'd they ruin this shiny? It's just the lighting. Surely they'll fix it in the next game. No. No. Sorry, chat. I'm so locked in right now. I must focus. Type, when have you done this hunt before? No. No. As you can see, there's a ton of them that spawn. It's the only thing we're gonna get. Aside from like the static bear tick and stuff like that. But we ignore him, we don't like him. Found him randomly? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I found some in the first playthrough of this, like a couple shinies in this area. I just don't remember what they were. I really do like hunting in this game. You just need to do it in bursts. Because if I hunted everything in this game, I think I'd be so bored, to be honest with you. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. If you don't mind just getting any shiny you want, no grind for it typically. But I feel like I just need a couple of them, just a few to have a little bit more meaning. Wait. Let's see. Also, I can't believe I've been live for 6 hours. Almost 6.5. Crazy. Time flies when you're having a good time, chat. Hopefully you've been enjoying the egg hatching. I also think we will hunt for Plink. Look what you've done to me. I think we're gonna hunt Clink. Sometime later this week. Oh. No, see, I'm just getting delusional. I thought that one on the far right was shiny. I did. My heart told me it was. My heart lied. Oh, excuse me. What was the first game you tried shiny hunting in? Crystal is crazy. Let's go, yeah. I'm trying to think of mine. I guess the first one I tried shiny hunting was Pearl. That didn't go well. I tried to radar on Route 217, which if you know anything about that, that's one of the dumbest things you could do. But first actual successful shiny hunt, I think was Gen 6, like X and Y. I went for Absol in the Friend Safari. Because I wanted a Mega Absol. But actual real shiny hunting grind, it began on stream, believe it or not. I didn't really care too much for shiny hunting until I started streaming it. It's mostly because of the time sink. Can't really do it outside of content. But I like it. Have a good time. I know I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but I really do want to participate in Safari Week this year. I'm hoping I'm able to do that. And also, on top of it, make a video. I would very much like to... I thought that was shiny. That looks shiny to me. I think it's because the time is changing. I think it's because of that. Leave me alone. Hold. Pickle into water. Yeah, I'm gonna multi-hunt like crazy. I'll probably do four consoles, which I know is for the average Safari Week hunter, nothing crazy. However, the one thing that I've got that I think will yield me quite a lot of shinies is just the fact that I'm down to stream for a long time. I'm down to be on the gamer grind. Good evening from Italy. What's going on, Italy? How are we doing? You see the issue though, chat? Don't these all look shiny now? Every last one of them. I didn't even see. Oh, it's a Horsey. Yeah, these all look shiny to me. It's not unlocked. What's Safari Week? You hunt in the Safari Zone for a week. Full stop. That's it. When is Safari Week? I texted Matt last night and asked him. I haven't heard back. I have not heard back. But I would assume it is middle of the year. Is this shiny? No. Chat, they all look shiny. Every last one looks shiny. They're all radiating. None of them look shiny. I'm getting one guide right now. Do a taste test? They do look like mochi. And I have a feeling that they would pop just like... Or sorry, they look like boba. And I feel like they would pop just like a boba. Which games have a safari? A lot of them. The one that most people do is Fire Red Leaf Green. Just in the hopes that you maybe get Chansey, Scyther, Tauros, Pinsir, Kangaskhan. Like those are the golden 5. We also get like Venomoth, which is insane, right? But then you also have the Great Marsh is included. Yep. The only one that doesn't count is the Friend Safari. Because the Pokemon don't flee. It's just called a Safari. So, that's just its name. Yeah, you got Heart Soul Silver, which has an insane list of Pokemon. You can go for Riolu. You can go for Beldum. And then, let me think what else. Or a Safari Zone, that, no, I don't think that counts. Emerald, a lot of people do Emerald as well. Or a Safari Zone is so forgettable. I actually forgot that it existed up until this point. Larvitar's Heart Gold Silver, yep. Yeah, the only downside with doing the Heart Gold and Soul Silver Safari is that so many of those really good Pokemon flee. I think your pool of rare encounters is way higher, so you can make a really diverse hunt, but they all just flee. The amount of times I've seen somebody get a shiny Riolu and it leaves first ball is, I think, every single one that I've ever seen. How do we bait him into believing he missed a shiny? Well, announcing it to everybody is probably the bad first start. But also, I don't think you want that. They don't know, chat. They don't know the lore. Ban or clip. So close. So close. Ban or ban. Who wants to play? New version. Clip or clip? Post your favorite Johnstone clip in chat and we'll review them. And if it's a good clip, I'll say, wow, what a good clip. Yeah, we can't do ban or van anymore because I've had to give away too many vans. And you might be thinking, oh, John, the shoes aren't bad. I mean, it's like, you know, they're like, what, 60 bucks a pair?
No, we were giving out full, kitted out vehicles. Did you get Maractus? Yeah, it's 426 eggs. We were giving out weekly Mercedes Sprinter vans. Oh, rats. "12 minutes. Not bad. I feel like I'm a little too good at that. Like, the fact I can get it within the minute is a little bit silly. I'm honestly tempted tonight, chat, to just set up, like, try and find an Outbreak for Solosis to stream it tomorrow. Like a good one, or Tynamo. Specifically Tynamo, actually. So we're kind of, it's not looking good. Bro's getting EP. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been staying up late. I'm very anti-Peepaw right now. And here's the thing, is like, that's not bad. Because it's not impacting anything, because I'm still streaming a lot, but also, you know, I'm still getting up in the morning at like 6:30. However, midday, up late thinking about fish. Yeah. Caught. Is Safari I forgot the name of it. Safari Week, a yearly event on a specific date? No. So Mr. Blogs, Absol, is the one who coordinates it every single year. And he usually does an announcement video where he lets everybody know when it's happening. He is the man who runs it. The CEO. And Ramona Marsh, the COO. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. Also, this snow is not helping. When does it usually happen? I actually have no idea. I really don't. I really don't. It's like summertime. I just had 500 EVs hatched, almost at odds. Lock in. You'll get there. I don't know how I didn't hit that. But yeah. Regardless, I really do want to participate in that. I just want to do more events this year. Because I think we have built up the Twitch streams a lot, and I would like to kind of do some stuff. I've definitely thrown out quite a lot of ideas, and some of them will be seen through, and some of them won't. But like, yeah, like DA weekend, I'm not gonna do the entire thing. But I talked to Blue Vector, and whenever I am hunting for Tornadus, he's going to set up a DA weekend. Which, you know what, is probably going to be really soon. I'm trying to think of how I can do that. Because we are 12 shinies away from the halfway point. It will probably be done the weekend after I get back from Atlanta Regionals. Whatever weekend that is. April... Like a little less than a month from now. Can tier 3s help in your DA? When I first start, chat, we will run public lobbies until somebody ruins it, and that's when I turn them off.
Because I know somebody's gonna earthquake the entire team. They're like, oh, I didn't know that's what that did, type of deal. I give it 3 runs through. We're gonna have 2 really solid runs, and then somebody's gonna come in and ruin the fun. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just pessimistic. I'm not, but what if I was, you know? And I get some friends. I get some friends to help out. No. Online DAs make me nervous. The only time I get impatient in DAs is when somebody does not make a selection. Like at the beginning where you choose your Pokemon and they just sit there and just stare at the list of Pokemon. Point redemption to help out in DAs. It's not a terrible idea. Your Pikachu has a hat? Oh, that's not it. That's not all. It's also shiny. Shiny pickle. What should my next shiny hunt be in my shiny badge quest? Cyclizar. Just sit back and watch them leave. Watch them ride away into the sunset. I've never done that one before. I will in due time. One hunt that was in Scarlet and Violet that I wish that I did for the Gen 4 decks was go for Drifloon in windy weather. The only issue is that you can't guarantee windy weather, which is a shame. Because in that game, if a Pokemon flies away with a gust of wind, like Igglybuff and stuff like that, you can shiny hunt them and the shinies do not fly away. So you can just have a bunch of Drifloon spawn in an outbreak and they just start whipping into different directions except for the shiny. Four minutes. We had nothing in... That's crazy. That's insane. How long does windy weather last? I think it's like 15 minutes. Yeah, it's not... It's a really specific hunt, and you would have to just soft reset over and over until you get windy weather. Nothing. Yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna go for an outbreak. I think we're gonna go for an outbreak for tomorrow. Like, I'll reset off stream to try and find one. Because that way I can be a little bit more attentive with you. Because this certain hunt, I really can't look at you guys. I'm only looking at the game, and I feel like that's a little lame. Wait, no. These guys have modern odds. I think the odds are it's like 1 in 683 or something like that. Careful of setting it up and date switching. Yeah, I would just do it in the morning. That's all. How many eggs did Cactus take? It was 426. Yes, 426. I think. I also think that I'm gonna go to bed early today. That's not gonna happen, but... One can dream. I just lay down, baby comes and lays next to me, bed. It's like clockwork in this home. When I go to bed, baby goes to bed. Yeah, I guess maybe I won't be up as late as I was last night. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the smart decision. I'm going to a movie in 30 minutes. What flick are we seeing this evening? Pass. I want to see Mickey. I want to see La Mickey. The GOAT. That's so crazy that Kiefer, I've never seen Kiefer turn down an emote. I posted La Mickey and he's like, we're not adding that. I didn't think I'd ever see the day where he would be picky. I was like, wow, I really thought he would have enjoyed that one. Because I was like, I have the perfect emote for this moment. And he looks and he's like, is that Mickey Mouse and LeBron? Yup. He's getting standards. I fear for his chat sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do. Or more so, I fear for him based on the chat. You guys say some insane things to him. Like, I've got thick skin, but holy moly. Did you find Solosis? No. I have 20 seconds. Just lock in. What do you, Chad? I haven't read many messages this entire 30 minutes. Oh. Well, chat. I think it's probably gonna do it for today. I think I would rather just set up for tomorrow. Would you rather me continue Solosis, or do you want me to do the black 2, white 2 hunt that I had planned? What sounds better? Black 2, white 2? I figured. Yeah, so tomorrow we will do Yamask. We will do Yamask and Sandile. We'll probably find something tomorrow because the odds are 1 in, was it 2238? I think are the odds. I'm not entirely sure. Where do we think this house is, chat? I want to say 2731. Yeah. That's true. I'm gonna say. It's south. Yeah. I don't think it's Texas. I don't think it's Arizona either. The grass is way too green. It may be Texas. Ooh, Nebraska's a yeah, I agree with you. I'm gonna say this is Nebraska. This is like a Nebraska 380. Alabama. Okay. Yeah, okay. And it's less than 380. 340? 310. There is no way it's 300. It's sub 300,000. A 4.2? I guess you are cursed with living in Alabama, but I mean, I don't think it's that bad, right? This is so free. This is so insanely free. We shouldn't even need to think about this. Montana, are you kidding me? Montana. This is like one of the most recognizable homes. Yeah, this is 100% Florida. 100% it's Florida. So the question is, I don't know where it is, right? And that's the difficult part. I want to say that this is, yeah, like Naples. I'm gonna hard read. This is Tampa, Florida. Price on this house is $780. Kiss a missy. I don't want to kiss any missies. Where is it's less? Six. I'm gonna go 680. Wow, less? I don't even know where this is. 590? 480? 420. Oh, 420. What? How do I, am I crazy? This is like a really good deal. It's 360. I don't know. I just assumed it was a lot. This is not a real home. Sorry, I was checking something. I have no idea where this is. This is definitely like one of those left field. It's somewhere just random, real random. I want to say this is like Midwest. No, it's south. I don't know why, but these trees look southern. Like, why do I feel like this is in Louisiana somewhere? It's giving off that, like, swamp tree vibe. Or we get thrown into Vermont again. Yeah, Swamp Izzo lives here in his studio. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Louisiana. This house was built in 2017. Louisiana, 2017. And the price on it is $380. When you get the answer, but you do the whole math problem wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what? Ooh, okay. The more that I look at it, the more I don't understand it. One, why is there a giant beam? Why is there a giant beam going into the fireplace? Why is the fireplace at the front door? Why are the panels on the sides? Why is this not like insulated and then covered? Ew, oh, this is the worst part. Oh, this is the worst part. Why is the chandelier not centered with the fireplace? Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, everything, that's so insane. The chandelier is parallel to the door, but the door is not parallel to the fireplace. So when you walk in, the fireplace is slightly to your left. Yucky. Ooh, oh, wow, this is pretty. Where is the, oh, no, I can tell where this is. I can tell where this is. This is either Northern California or it's actually Nebraska. I think this is one of those quirky Midwest ones. It's either Northern California or it's a quirky Midwest area. I'm gonna double down on Nebraska. I think that this is 530. Pennsylvania. Oh my God, it's so expensive. Yeah, you know it's expensive. They have a borderless TV. 890. Okay, I went too high. 800. I went way too high. 750. I did
That's
so
my
bad.
House.
You said that's your house? What are you going down into the BioShock realm? What are you going to Rapture to solve quests? One more. This looks like a budget content creator house. This is like if you wanted like the hype house, but you had like 500 grand instead of 8 million. I think this is California, chat. Look at the roofs. The roofs. That's a very California style roof. It looks Florida, but it's... No, I think this is Cali. I just don't know where. Like, not Burbank, not LA. Not Pasadena. Trying to think of the places that I've been to. Is that turf? 100% that's turf. I'm going to say... Oh, it could be Arizona. It could be Arizona. I just don't... Do palm trees or these types of trees exist in Arizona? I don't think it's Florida. Florida doesn't have these roofs. You know, yeah, I'll run on Arizona because this is definitely turf. This isn't even like imported grass. I'll say Arizona. I'm gonna say that this is, it's definitely in a fancy location, so I'm gonna guess 870. Cali, yeah. Huntington Beach is crazy. 1.1 million. 1.3 million. 1.7 million. 2 million for sure. It's probably 2.8 million. 6,000 square feet? Where? Where is it? Where's the 6,000 square feet? Which, if you don't know, Chad, the average home in the US is like a third of that. Or less. 1,800 is like, that's a pretty large house if you have 1,800. Oh, it's the lot size. I keep... Even that. 2,800 is crazy. Sorry, I was like blown away by that. 2.5. I guess 250,000. Got on the last one. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Just one more, though. We already did it. Just one more. Just one more good one. This is like if they made a frat house and then gave up halfway through. I don't even know. I've never seen this architecture. It looks like I'm looking at two different houses. You cover up the bottom half, it looks like it's like a nice mansion. The top half looks like a tavern. I would believe the South. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. This is a duplex. You're right, because there's no front door. There's no front door. How do you get in? Through the side? Through both? I don't. This is peculiar. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess. I don't know. South Carolina, Tennessee. It's Tennessee. Tennessee 3. I keep guessing 380. I'm gonna guess Tennessee 410. Louisiana. Okay. Not horribly off. One state up. Ish. How is that roughly? How is that roughly? How is this? They have an art gallery. I love this room. Wow. I love that. The only thing I can think of though, this is, you cannot have children in this room. You can't. They do not go together. This ladder and kids does not go together. It doesn't. It won't happen. Interesting. All right, well. Chad, that's gonna do it for today. That will do it. Let's see who's live. We had fun. We had fun, I think. All right, chat. Who is live? We're gonna raid Ron. Can everybody tell him that you love male Combi? He's shiny hunting for a male Combi. And he has been, or a female Combi, and he has found, I think, 16 male Combi. He's so unbelievably over odds. I'll be live tomorrow, chat, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We can go and do some Black 2, White 2 gaming. But that's gonna do for today, chat. All right, see you guys later. Have a good one. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. See ya.